music in the menu is a bit loud, but thank you for welcoming back. Outbound comes out tomorrow. Nice. I may have to plan for that tomorrow then. There was the one with the little minibus, right? Or a van that you could build on. Listers or girls, yeah. Might have to play that tomorrow then. There we go. Nice.
Emergency power only. Power
No, I don't
restored.
agree.
All primary systems online.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached.
Okay, I don't need to
Pod
help
is
you.
structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
You love this game?
Signal
It's so good.
coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Great for you. So, what we got is we managed to build a lot of things in the previous stream. So we, for example, do have this here, which is a plane neutralizer. So if we put in like rocks, then wait, it only has one left. Oh, you have to continuously fill it up to get more of these? Ah. So anyway, this allows you to create those ingots, which allowed us to like create balls of meat and stuff like that. And then unsubscribed from the last night's stream they did. Oh, the Subnautica 2 gang? Ah, nice. Or the Subnautica gang? I do remember they had some sort of stream of some sort. Okay, my inventory is full apparently. Oh right, I accidentally picked this up. Let's actually put this away. Put that there. Perfect. Now what else can we unload? We do have a lot of batteries and stuff we picked up in the location we were in. So is there anything here we could possibly unload? Yeah, let's put those in there. They're certainly at the same time as you guys. They're bastards. No, but seriously, glad to hear you guys are excited about that because I'm excited about it too. I feel like I would like to create... What did you actually need for this one? Let's see, a habitat builder. That would be you. Oh right, we got the mechanical refinery. This is something that opened up last time and we were like, that's what we'll build next time. We just need 1 quartz, okay. So let's put you back in and take you and then make another one of these. We do have a lot of space over here, so let's put that here. Nice. So how about we actually change this and actually get those things there, that one and that one and this one. And then we'll put those there. We can bring one as a backup. This is fine. I'm gonna plop that one real quick. Also, we needed to get some of this in our system. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait. Disable warpers. There we go. That is not something we want to have right now. That's terrifying. Bada boom. Perfect. Okay, so is there anything else we want to put in here? We can put those in there and that one in there. I don't think we need to bring that. The poster we could actually put up. I can't put it on him. That would have been sick. Keep going. Everything's fine. All hail the kitty. All praise the kitty. So we do have the battery charger. I don't think we had the ability to build this one. Yeah, we still need a power cell charger thing. But if we begin with this one now, which means if I want to do that one as a recipe, I have to go here. And it's probably there. Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna need magnetite, I think it is. Then we need 2 silver. Let's see if any of these have that. Yes, nice for the wiring kit. What kind of flippers do I have? I don't have any flippers. I have tentacles. On a serious note, though, I do have the one that charges my items when I swim around. So I have endless swimming with this one, for example, and don't need to worry about retaining my energy. Let's just see if we can get some metal here. That was scary. The freaking shadow. Once again, my apologies for being so self-focused and everything. How has your weekend been, everybody? What have you been up to? I was hoping to get a copper also. Interesting. Oh, ow. Rude. It's crazy that you have some really big, like, skeleton pieces like that. Oh, there it is. Work, and you're trying to learn sign language. Ah. Did something specific motivate it, or did you just feel like it? I'm learning how to use all the different art supplies. Ah, what are you creating? Celebrating your sister's 40th birthday yesterday, happy birthday to your sister. Hi, Sarah. Sarah being a legend, helping out. Even though Sarah was busy, Sarah managed to set up the fundraiser command yesterday while I was in the car. Absolutely stellar. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you so much. I do guess we did want titanium. Do we have more? Okay, we can pick up at least one more metal piece. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see. I visited my mother today. Oh, we had a good time. Cinnamon Bun did a painting class fixing my truck because fuel pump went out, and finally got news on when we can move back into our old house after the house fire. Dude, that was a lot of stuff. I hope that goes well with moving back in. Okay, we should have enough oxygen to just go here. I'm going to use some collages, kind of like the Hungry Caterpillar style. Can't say Hungry Caterpillar rings a bell entirely, but sounds awesome. I always wanted to learn because it would allow me to communicate with people, but the person I'm dating speaks it and has inspired me to learn more. Nice. Now we won't have an excuse, though, for not understanding what they're talking about. Okay, so that thing first meant that we needed to go here and create you. Like such, then we should be able to make this one. We might potentially need to get lithium, but I don't think so. And for this one, we need glass and stalker tooth, so let's just get this. Because I do know we picked up a bunch of stalker teeth just by pure chance. And then we have lithium. Nice. Okay, good. Then we'll make these. Enameled glass. And plastic ingots. So we do still need magnetite. Now I do wonder, did I actually get the entire recipe for the right, we got the plague grappler. A mysterious device that improves the mobility of the user and enables object manipulation. We're gonna have to make this one too. But first things first, mechanical refinery. Grinds dense, complex substances to refine and extract concentrations of valuable resources. Sounds pretty game-changing. But I wanted to go up. Up. Okay, so we still need 2 Cyclops engines to be able to make the Cyclops. I don't know if you'll be making that one for this particular mod, but we do have the prawn suit. So we need aerogel is the main thing. Then we could actually get that one too. We learned this week. Nice. You know what? I'm just gonna make your messages a little bit bigger on the screen. There we go. And also, when or if the YouTube chat starts popping up too, I also want to make sure that I see you guys better too. There we go. And if you guys want to lurk on the YouTube side, just lurk. You do not need to speak at all. So I don't think we have that magnetite. Magnetite should be in the Yellowstone caves, if I remember right. Ooh. So let's go and... Actually, it's over here. Going to see Moth. Did the community manager match you yesterday, Abiding Ox? Yes! Also, wait. Abiding Ox? Was it you that donated $1,000? Ooh, wow, that was scary. Yes, because I remember seeing some names from the community show up. And I know there was a really big one from our community. That was you guys. Actual legend in the chat. Can we get some applause in the chat for Abiding Ox donating a whopping $1,000 to yesterday's fundraiser? Freaking insane. Incredibly insane. Thank you. Like, those type of things, never ever should anyone feel like you have to contribute that much, but that you do is a massive difference. Massive difference. Thank you. Also, there seems to be flesh down here. Yikes. I don't like that that one just came out of that little mushroom. Okay, let's see if we can just pick up some magnetite here. There's one of those weird mushrooms over there. Okay. All right. I need to go and put back that because we fixed the radiation. And I do have my radiation suit right now, so yeah. We're glad you could. We're honored that you could. Seriously, I hope you're doing well, by the way, and that you had a great weekend. So, very last minute, people just went crazy, and a bunch of big donations, like $100, $150, $200, $120, came in the last 5 minutes of my matching, and just kicked ass. Oh, there it is. Nice. Grabbing that. See if we can grab a few. That would be sick. Did I win any of the minigames? We did win the music minigame at the end, which got us a lot of points to the point where we actually won. Did my team win any of the other challenges though? Does anyone remember? Oh, yo. Let's pick up some of these. We're definitely gonna need that. And more of that. No, don't touch me. Oh my god! Oculus question mark? Okay, where's my boat? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. The drawing one. Oh, we did win the drawing one? Nice. Yeah, that one was actually also pretty good. I was super impressed with my teammates. They were doing so good with the art drawing. And personally, mine looked like I was thinking like I didn't want to draw Octolar because not everybody was gonna like understand the reference. I wanted it to be open enough, so I decided to do a Sherry with arms and legs in a way that could also be seen as Octolar, so a mix of both. And holy shit, did it turn out cursed. It looked like Wilson, but worse. What is this? Oh. Yes. Eepa. Don't tell you touch me. Okay, get me. Oh. Oh, I don't like these noises at all.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ow. 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 You're fine, right? Oh god, he's huge. Oh my god, he's huge. Hey, Transporter, by the way. Ooh. I hate these noises they're making, man. Good morning, Lost Harbinger. How are you doing today? Don't forget to spy on the spotlight. We do have a spotlight lamp already discovered, if that's the one you meant. So we're not gonna specifically need that right now, but let's go back up and build this machine and then see if we can look into getting a prawn suit sorted out too. That would be pretty sick. Didn't know we were playing Doom. Isn't every game just Doom if you think really poorly about it? Like, think about it, but very poorly. Like you were a politician. Are there any more crystals down here? That would be pretty sick. It's working away. Thank you for asking. Isn't your game actually releasing pretty soon, by the way? Okay, let's actually investigate over here real quick. We're into the flying eye, guys, but without the eye, just the big mouth. The Cockademon, I think it's its name. One of the funniest tidbits to me is that they had so much. Oh! That was close. They had so much fuzz from a small group of complaining babies that said that the game is corrupting people, like it's gonna turn them to Satan and stuff. And then it's like, yeah, one of the main developers is actually Christian, and they thought it was really cool to get to fight the demons of hell, and thought it was a good thing to teach to like fight demons versus join demons. And I was like, exactly, yeah, you're fighting them. How is that a bad thing to do? And that's one of my favorite tidbits. Like the original Doom makers, well, like one of them is actually someone who, at that time at least, highly believed. This summer, you're live. We're going pretty full tilt to get everything done. Let's go. I'm excited for your game. Okay, so our base was over there. We should also fix this to believe it. Am I preparing for Subnautica 2, Henacles? Nah, I'm just lying in the title. I'm not gonna play Subnautica 2. Who would play Subnautica in the first place? Subnautica is for nerds. That one. Ow! Rude! There we go. On a serious note, though, I am indeed excited for Subnautica 2. I am a nerd? You got me. Every day is Subnautica when you're an octopus? You're not entirely wrong. Okay, so let's try and put this new thing in here that we have. A bed. Let's try this new technology called bed. How about we put you right there? So this here is not part of the base game, and it's actually part of the mod that we're playing. And apparently we can... Of course, the first thing I see in it is goddamn poop. It's always poop. I gotta get away from poop. I played the librarian game. It's a poop book. There's 2 poop books. I play frickin' like Tomodachi Life. There's poop in my curry. Then I play Subnautica and there's poop in my machine. Why can't I get away from it? What is this poop curse? Am I gonna one day just be with my wife and we're like being romantic and it's like, by the way, I have a secret to tell you? And I'm like, what is it? And then she just pulls off her head and she was a poop all along. Process metal salvage. It just says process. It doesn't really do anything else to that. Process mysterious remains. So if I put in this, what does it actually do? I want to find one. That should be pretty fast. However, first, umanama. Umanum. Bum bum banana. Also, we should pin. Bum ba bum. We should pin the bum bananum bananum bananum. We should pin the thing that we just have to make, and that is the prawn suit. And then we'll unpin the thing we just made. There we go. Got that bit though. Everything in Tomodachi was my fault. I will take no responsibility. Responsibility is not what I want to take. Tra-la-la-la-la. I think everything is the universe's fault. What was I doing? Oh, right. We wanted to get one of those metal pieces and see what this thing actually does. Oh, we actually have... Whoa. Excuse you? This is the whole army. Stay away from me. These are called cats, by the way. The devs have some explaining to do for this mod. Okie dokie. So, how you doing over there? Let's try and see what you actually do. So if I put this in. What the frick? How much meat was in there? Wait, no, whoa. We got a computer ship? Oh, no, I don't wanna. I accidentally pinned one of these things. Am I gonna get another one? Oh, so just random stuff? No. Okay, I'm gonna go get those other ones too, because I gotta check this. Okay, so first things first, we'll put these in here. We can also put that one in there, and banana, and that one, and this one. There we go. Then we'll go over here. And we'll put you in, and you in, and you in, and then we'll also put you in. And a computer ship, I think I will put over here. There we go, and then we'll eat a few of these. Is that a computer ship? God damn it. Guys, I'm gonna sell my computer if you keep this up. I'm just saying. Then we'll go and grab you, and boink. Up. Are you? Ah! I'm not gonna defend that noise. I'm not even gonna explain that noise. I'm just gonna let that noise be a noise. If you heard anything, then the answer is no, you didn't. Oh, here we go. Being unfair to those who don't contribute to the poop yolks. This is true. No. Oh, another stalker tooth? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. I'm gonna grab this though. I'm leaving. Imagine we made that noise during the charity stream. Imagine it was a 24-hour stream of people trying to make me make weird noises. People get to vote on a game to play for 30 minutes, see what noises it makes me make. And stuff like that. It's like, what the hell am I watching? Charity stonks! Okay, so now that we have tried that one out, we do want to make the prawn suit. So Ariel is going to be needed, and I feel like now that we can dive deeper, we should go with the sea moth over and check out the stuff out. But what are you giving me? Output full? Why the hell are you down here? You're in such a weird position, man. Does that mean the thing actually ended up on the floor? Well, thank you, Binding Ox, and do take care of yourself. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Plasteel ingots? Yo, this thing is actually sick. I love this. I love this thing. Even though it's full of poop, I love this thing. Suddenly, metal salvage is one of the best things in the game. Holy. Now I got a normal one. Titanium ingots, plasteel ingots. Oh my goodness. And gold? No freaking way. Okay, one more. You still wanted the perfect mode Thorlar made on a while ago to be a channel redeem? I have forgotten about that one. Oh wait, you can also get copper wire. Oh my god, it's. Anyway, so processed items you might want to put here, like that one, and oh, we can put that one in there too. And then that one is processed, that one is processed. So if you want to process stuff, we can go over here. Then we had gold. Then I guess we'll have to put the diamond here. It's hiding in a box. Wait, a binding. Oh. Hiding. Wait. So you mean your name is hiding in a box? And not abiding ox? Because your hiding is in the word a box. Oh my god, that is such a clever name. Holy shit. That is some meta freaking naming. That is actually next level naming of a username. Wow. I'm genuinely impressed by the dedication. Oh! What the frick? To that. Ow. I will fight you! I feel like more and more things are becoming infected, man. So, the armor we could make, it's not over here, is it? Oh, we did. Yes, hello. We can make a conscious neural matter. Anyway, we can also bone regurgitator. We need a plague grappler. So let's focus on that too. But I think the first thing we'll do is create the prawn suit, because that allows us to also create and get a lot of other resources we might need. I think that would be smart.
All systems online.
Can I push this a little bit to the side so you're not like... Okay, here we go. It's nudging it like in Lady and the Tramp, and this is my meatball. There we go. Perfect. Hey, Leona Beans, by the way, and Shino Reiki, thank you for the watch streak. What's my cousin's name? Billy. Okay, so we need to get some of that aerial. I'm not quite sure I saw any down there. So how about we just swim over in this direction, see what we can find. We're just exploring. We're just having fun. We're just going somewhere. No. Little Inspector, good morning. Manic Man, I was trying to clip it, but Twitch has made making clips so confusing now, or it's not working for you. What browser are you using? So, I do agree that clipping can feel a little bit weird, because right now what it should be doing is to open a new tab above the stream, mute the stream in the background, and let you clip. In a way, it's good that it doesn't open a new tab, but it can potentially... All right, let's actually go back real quick. And make sure we got the rebreather so we don't have to worry about that. So make sure you don't have any like pop-up prevention on Twitch. If you have some sort of like ad blocker thing that prevents pop-ups. Oh, you can adjust it in settings to put it in a new tab. Okay, there you go. But yeah, make sure it's nothing like that preventing it. Hello, I love my doggy on YouTube. Good to see ya. Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where was my helmet? There it is. Okay, good. Let's grab this one. Put it on. And then we can take this off because radiation should not no longer be needed because we actually fixed the radiation thing. No, beacon, stay. Not now, kid. It won't let you watching it back to find the right part. Maybe it's because of the internet. Hard to say. Here I can only click preview, you can adjust it. Okay, there you go. Nice. I'm sorry to hear it's not working, Manic Mandy. The good news is, if you do watch the past broadcast, the VOD, you are able to actually clip that too. So if there was something you really felt like I want to clip this, that is a alternative you can pick up for later. So because these are actually really good now, I'm gonna pick this one up and this one up because we also have a storage module in our Seamoth. If they screenshots on your phones, you know the timestamp you want to clip. Oh, well, I mean, that's smart. Where's the... Is it up here? There we go. So let's just put you in there. Was that actually seagull? Nah, it was just mushrooms. Hey, Scarbuster, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Bonk. It's okay. He didn't need it to die. Yep. Respectfully avoiding you. Oh, alien vent. We can definitely go this way. Lots and lots of really infected fish. Doesn't feel entirely good. Yikes. Yeah, I was switched to Loaded Doggy. Nice. What games do you have on it? Wait, what in the frickin' hell is this?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh my god. I'm too low. I'm too low. What the hell? Stop going too low, Thorlar. I don't feel safe doing this, and I'm terrified doing this, but I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do this. What the heck is going on here?
Warning, oxygen 10%.
No, you're lying. What the frick? Dude! Palm! What are you doing? Stop freaking me out like that, man. You did it again. You did do it again. Palm wrote with my name on YouTube. Freaking creepy, man. Resident Evil 2, 7, and 8, Slime Rancher, and more. Nice. Yeah, we should probably go back. What the hell is this? I love this that I press to report bugs. It's like, is that a big bug? Like a bug, like a creature. You need to drill through the flesh in the prompt. Let's go this way. Maybe? We can't place a house on there? We can place a house in this area, but we do need to try and make sure we get the prawn suit first. Like, that's our first priority. What the red smoke is that? Oops. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. Kind of looks like a giant horseshoe crab. Actually, it does. What is that noise? And it is terribly dark down here. I don't like that part whatsoever. Why is everything turning? Okay, I'm suddenly going very insane very fast. What's going on here? I'm going up. I'm going away. Why am I going insane so fast? Sirens? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's terrifying. Waves of Storm is how am I finding Subnautica so far? Well, with my monitor. Ha! You can leave now. It's okay. It's okay. I personally love Subnautica. We're playing with a horror mod called Red Plague, and quite frankly, it's terrifying. You wanna see mermaids go swim in the ocean? Okay, let's do something with these metal pieces, and then we had a few more crystals we brought, so we should actually do something with that. We still didn't get our aerials, but I don't think I want to go in that direction to look for them. Oh, you were guessing area undercover? I mean, it would make sense. Oh, nice. I love my doggy. That's awesome. I've heard good things about Red Plague. Yeah, it's been super good and super fun. So we have gotten to a point where we have an altar, and we got this new thing. Actually, I need to open the storehouse. Nice, there we go. So with this thing here, that one, I can do this. Now that one will process and give me stuff. Now I should also see about putting in crystals into this one. 1, 2, 3. So these crystals will allow me to put in organic matter, and as you can see here, that one gave me a titanium. But if you put in this one, it's unlikely to do the same thing twice. So let me show you why this is so good. Well, nice waves of storms. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yo, what's this? Advanced wiring kit? Dude! So this machine is insane because you can just take those normal metal pieces and get something from anything from titanium to gold to advanced wiring kits. And thank you, Real Sparkly Mood. Thank you. I'm still riding high on that. And like copper wires is actually insane. So let's put those in here and go and refill these sanity things because we still need to actually like up our sanity. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ow! Stop that. No, no. Just open this. Stop biting my butt. Copper, all the copper. Yup, so suddenly you don't really need that desperately to look for stuff as much as you can get it out of the metal. So if you find like metal stuff like that, it's so valuable now. Let's go here and create... Oops, these ones. Oh, so good. But these look tasty. It's a curse. I swear it's a curse, man. So, but yeah, unfortunately I was traveling yesterday, so I didn't have a chance to see the Subnautica 2 event that was happening at the same time. But apparently that one was also good. We also just got a charity event redeem here on Twitch. So for those of you that are new to the Twitch stream or watching on YouTube, we'll be spinning a wheel that makes charity happen, because in this community we have a passive fundraiser, meaning that whenever you tune in, money goes to cancer research from my pockets. Money you use channel points, follow, and everything. You will never make me spend more money than I can spend, so this is something I do so everybody gets their own choices of how much charity you want to do, and you don't even need money for it. I think everyone deserves a chance to make the world a better place by just being part of something like this. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that real quick, and then we're gonna bring out the spin wheel. So the reason this will help charity is because this wheel will generally encourage people to do messages in chat, which means that helps charity for that reason. That's awesome. Thank you. I just think it's important in a world like this where people get so discouraged often by newspapers owned by bad actors and stuff, that you get the reminder that your actions matter just as much as money. You know, so you can make the world a better place by good actions. Be there for a friend. Be a kind person. Stuff like that, you know? So, chat gives topic for me to sing. So, sing about beautiful nature, the horrors of the ocean, and Darwin's Paradox, more octopi as a song. Pickles! You want me to sing about pickles? So, as you can see, you're helping charity by suggesting titles, and then you might applaud when I have sung. So, the charity yesterday? That's a good topic. Happy octopus in the ocean. So, the ocean has been mentioned multiple times. And, pickles in the ocean. Okay, pickles in the ocean is currently the strongest theme. Okay, pickles in the ocean. I am down at the bottom of the ocean, and it smells delicious here. I have gone around and now I feel tremendous fear, because when I looked at the bottom of the ocean, it's no longer sand and dunes. Instead, it's all cucumber and cucumber fumes. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Too much cucumber. I feel encumbered by the cucumber. What's gonna happen to me? I feel my body getting crushed because the cucumber is too much. Okay, that's about what I can come up with. Under the sea. Och nu ska vi prata svenska, men istället sjunga jag på svenska, för att vi kan sjunga på svenska. Tack för att du följde nu. Waves and storms. Thank you. We have anonymous follows, but since you've been speaking, I figure you're okay with me saying thank you directly. And as you might have heard, 10 cents went to cancer research because of that follow. Okay, so I think I want to go this way. Well, thank you. Another one. Thank you. What's my favorite game, Melon My Doggy? Skies of Arcadia, together with Xenoblade Chronicles. They kind of competed for the first one. Pickles in the Ocean song deserves a follow. Well, thank you, thank you. I will insert a pickle inside myself later on, through my mouth. It's concerning ways to say something normal. Thank you for the clarification of your mouth. You're welcome. Hey, Frumpy Window. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we don't want to go too deep, because then we get crashed. And that one is supposed to be 300 meters, so we should be good. Ow! My ship! How could you do such a cruel thing? So do guess by swimming around, that charges my stuff if I hold it in my hand, right? Yeah, there it goes. Now it's 81%. So if I wanted to do that. You tried to applaud, but it's out of stock. I love that if people don't know it's a redeem here on Twitch, it just sounds like you ran out of the ability to clap your hands. It's like, oh no! My clapping is out of stock. I can no longer move my hands. It's a medical condition, you say? I clap too much. I can no longer clap. The universe works against me. A golf clap? I love that it actually genuinely is called a golf clap. You. Come with me, and you'll see Pronto Torpedo are for fragments. And here's another one. So we can actually plant the gel sacks. So we actually want to do that. That's pretty awesome. Okay, fine. I'll scan you. Another torpedo arm. Let's go. Beautiful. There's another one.
New blueprint acquired.
No blueprint. There's another one here. Wop, 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 wop. Haha, gold! Okay, so with that, we should be able to make the aerogel sacks. Then we have another one of those things that give us, like, those stalker teeth, so we have that. Now the question is if we can just quickly go and get this one, in case there was something extra to pick up there. Ooh, we like this. Oh, I see something delicious. Oh, no, not me! I'm what? Ow, ow! That's not what I saw, man. What I saw was this time capsule. What do you have for me? Open up. Ah! No, not again! Punch it! Gonna grab you. Grab this. And that. Okay, we got another diamond. That's actually kind of good. Now, if only we could go into your hole. Over there. So we just go this way? Yeah, this way. You're good, you're good. What's a pickle on the ocean floor? Actually, it kind of had a pickle shape. This is true. Hell yeah. Because I figure it's like these places tend to have something like this. But also...
Integrating new PDA data.
Like a recipe of something?
Integrating new PDA data.
What the hell?
PDA.
Ah, this one. What the hell are you? Ultra high capacity tank. Nice. We should definitely give ourselves more oxygen. Don't touch me. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna leave him there. Actually, you're not stealing my... Good. Okay, let's head back. Is that a time capsule? If so, read the note that came with it. We can do that soon enough. Let's go somewhere safe first. Oh, understandable ham, by the way. I pay much attention to YouTube chat, or mainly a Twitch. I try my best to pay attention to both. There's a little bit of delay added to the YouTube, so you will have like maybe 10 seconds before, even if I respond directly. But I try to focus on both nowadays. So unfortunately, Bilmo has not heard of this yet, and unfortunately gave the wrong answer. I do my best to keep up with YouTube chat nowadays, and will keep doing so. Are limes or lemons better? For what? Eating? Throwing away? Replacing someone's eyeballs with? You know, you have to like specify a little bit more, because there's a lot of different like yes and no. Barry! How you doing? It's good to see ya. Let's just do that. Barry is pretty freaking talented at farting, and also has some other peculiar talents too that you might enjoy checking out if you do end up checking out the streams. Highly recommended in my opinion. Oh God, farts. Bilmo says like YouTube people forget to even hit the like. Oh, just in general, Ham. I mean, it depends on what I'm eating. I'd say I'd put both at kind of like the same level. So let's go back home. So this may sound adverse for a content creator, but I don't really care if you hit the follow button, if you subscribe on YouTube, if you leave a like on the YouTube video, if you comment on it and stuff. That will favor an algorithm that will make more people see the content. So if you are someone who likes the content, I hope other people will see it, hitting the like button and stuff like that. Yeah, sure, it changes things. But I don't care about that. I appreciate it when it happens. I got really honored when our librarian video suddenly went like and got so many people watching that. But I care more about you enjoying the video. If you then want to make sure other people see it so they can enjoy it too, I mean, thank you. But at the end of the day, if I entertain you, doesn't matter if you click a button or not. Thank you for the support, but your enjoyment will always matter more to me. And that sounds that we can redeem with channel points. Kaffaran, basically, ka-ding, it was something like dice, and then you wouldn't be able to hear me. Get what I mean? Unfortunately, there's just so many people here that if we had too many noises, then it's just gonna become messy. So you do have noises that you can generate, like the awoo. But I will not use that too many noises. Most noises you can trigger cost money, unfortunately, because, well, otherwise it becomes very, very messy. Hope that helps. Is that Swedish? Yes, I actually just spoke Swedish. I didn't make noises. Swedish is not noises, it's, Barry, take over from me. My face is busy? You should say that to my face at TwitchCon. I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna go up to you, I'm gonna just stare at you quietly until you say my face is messy, and then I'm gonna walk away. Server Lord, nice. Yeah, I love this game. What's my name on Twitch? I love my doggy. Thorlar, if you wanted to go over and say hi, but you can stay on YouTube side. Like, make yourself comfortable. I like. You just watch where you want. Oh right, I did put a few of my sacks into the storage here. I will do that. Perfect. Also, Phil with F, thank you so much, of course, for the 30 months. You absolute legend. Let's grab these items too. There we go. So, some of you will probably blah 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 blah. We need a stalker tooth. Did we actually have more stalker teeth in here, or do we have one on us? I don't think so. Hey, doggy, welcome over to Twitch. Your face is messy, YouTube edition? Barry literally went over just to say this on YouTube too. Look at this bastard. Look at him. Your hat is messy? What is this, a toxic competition? All right. Dude, we got the badonky donks, stonks. Where's the, what, like, was it that one? Because currently, my tank is a lightweight capacity tank. That's 90 seconds of oxygen, whereas this one was... We do actually have one of these that we actually made one too many of. We should go get that one. Do we have enough space for that already? No, we should still unload a few things. We are gonna need amalgamed glass. Amalgamed gas? What the hell is that? A super fart? What the frick, man? The Swedish person coming up into your bubble is kind of a big deal. Then purposely looking at you instead of avoiding eye contact? Wow, you're in for a major uncomfortable moment, mister. What do you mean? Okay, we're gonna need titanium ingots. Do I have any titanium? Yeah, we don't have that much. But we should go and plant our sacks. So let's do this, and then we'll stab you. There we go. Plant those two, so now we have at least 2 of those. Go away. Thank you. I said it would do a TwitchCon. I know, right? Everybody's gonna be so confused. I feel like we're just gonna stand there for a while before Barry says anything. He's just gonna like drag it out, and I'm gonna stand there for ages just staring at him, and people will walk by and be like, why are they staring at each other quietly, doing nothing? And it's like making everybody around us uncomfortable. Hey, I love my doggy, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous and subs on YouTube, but when you have spoken, said you, I will still say, hey, that was cool of you. Thank you. Okay, so we should have the ability to make aerogel. That requires rubies. I'm glad I picked up a few. That's how TwitchCon works. It's all about making people uncomfortable. Hooray! So northern people say chicken? I mean, we say chicken normally, right? Adafreya actually had a customer in my fart and apologized and asked me a question which kept me in fart range. This girl got trolled. Wait. That's actually a little bit legendary, man. Hello, I have a question for you. My apologies for farting, but I have a question and I am in a rush. If you don't mind listening to me. Hello. You know what? We should just grab this, and then we should put all of this in one of these. So we just know, like, we want to use those. So we're gonna put that one in there, that one in here. Then we needed those 2. And then we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna put in you, and you. So you can transform more of these into the things I need. You got trolled so hard, you did. I almost asked if the fart smelled nice. At least. Like, why would you ask anyone if... What type of question is that? Ham? Bear, I don't really like the way you're viewing the stream. Dude, Understandable Ham on YouTube is throwing some sass at Barry. What the hell is happening today? You're watching the stream the wrong way. You should be upside down watching it, hanging from your feet. They update this mod. Blah, 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 blah. In other words, I don't know. I have no idea if they have updated this mod even further since, so you would have to ask the devs. Are we to be bats then? Yes. Go out, Octobats! And kill someone? No. Don't kill anyone, okay? Don't murder. Murder is bad. I forgot what I was doing because I said that. Right, we're in titanium. What's up with my lights? Hey, silly vibes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Understandable Ham says, I'm a move to Twitch. I don't like Barry. Oh my god, I love this. That is so good, man. The actual YouTube drama. Oh, Stalker Truth. You know what else is a stalker? Barry. CC, thank you so much for the Prime 50 months and another $1 to cancer research. Stop murdering. You play Vampire the Masquerade, becoming bad and like murdering is kind of your thing. You're like, finally, after all these years, a community to call my home. Oh my god. Guys, we raised $14,125 to charity yesterday. So now, it's time to balance that out with some good old murder. What the hell, man? Anyway, I'm gonna grab some titanium here. Oh, goodness. You have a knife, Barry? I literally... Yes. Okay, so we need a lithium. Lithium, do we have one? No, we have 2 now. And then we go here, and Yeah. Then we also had a plastic ingot. Cthulhu. Where's our knife? You have a knife. Right there, in your hand. No, put it away. This one, plastic ingots. Should be right there. So now we have that. And I think that means we have everything, don't we? Because we have this one. And then we needed these ones. And then that one. Was that it? Now we needed 2 diamonds too. But there are no diamonds in there. Knife party? I'm suddenly getting afraid of TwitchCon. Knife to me. Holy shit, I got so scared. Windows! Don't jump scare me like that. That noise is the same noise that plays when OBS just disconnects and goes like, oh yeah, we lost the connection. Oh. There we go. So now we also got ourselves a prawn suit. So if we need to collect resources or the mod requires this, there we go.
Operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Look at that. So to explain, because some of you may not have seen the mod, that island up there is a place we needed to go, and when we went up there, we used some resources we got from down here. We made a army of drones that salvaged material that then allowed them to build something up there that then created this dome. Now, we're not allowed to escape this dome because there is an infection called the Red Plague. The Red Plague also has fundamentally changed both people, wildlife, and other stuff. So, oh wait, the thing is falling off my chair. Give me a moment. 1 moment. There we go. So, what was I saying? Right. So the wildlife is no more aggressive. So calm species are now gonna attack you, and they move outside of their usual biomes. And the fun part is it also gives you hallucinations. So when you hallucinate, you will see things that aren't there, and some of them are harmless, but other ones will kill you. Also, Barry, random fact at the start of this game is a voice line saying rescue is coming in 9,999. Apparently the second game is releasing around about 9,999 seconds after the first. Someone check the math. Sweet. That makes sense. So what I'm gonna do with that information is I'm gonna press escape and I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break because I need to pee. So for those of you that while you're waiting, if you want to, you can use channel points of charity, dance to the music, and it helps charity, or you can do the giveaway we're doing in 6 days. Do whatever you feel like. I'll be back very shortly. And well, YouTube charity benefits from you watching, but if this keeps up with you guys being so active recently, we could look into individual ways to help charity there too. Anyway, I'll be right back. Leafy Ollie, you escaped Barry, you're free. Let's go. Actually, I gotta do this. We gotta do this. Leafy, I promise that if Barry becomes too much for you, and if you actually subscribe on Twitch at some point in the future using Prime sub, that's completely free if you have that. I promise I will time out Barry on your behalf to keep him away from you. I promise. Barry will be powerless. You will be Barry free. No, El Mao? El Mao? Le Mao? Restraining order, yeah, exactly. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. So, now, we should also do this. Real quick. Stop picking on Barry. I'm not picking on Barry. I love Barry. Barry is very nice. Anyway, let's go get some meat. Why am I swimming like this when I can swim like this? Me smart. Okay, so we should already have a wiring kit. There should be a little bit of spare of you. How many ingots do we have? 2. We need more. Because we had... Didn't we have one more in there? Okay. In any case, we needed one normal wiring kit. This is an advanced wiring kit. You know what? I don't like the whispering. I'm gonna do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Preach, 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 preach. Stop picking the berries from the berry bushes. That sounds concerning. We got one. That's actually insane, man. What are the odds that I got exactly what I needed? What the frick? Come back. Come to me. Okay, we need... What the hell are you doing? We need you to... Slow. Okay, I'm gonna grab you. I got this. Haha. First try. 2. Fine, screw you. What about you? Fine. At least these are captured, so we should be able to... Where did the corpse go? There you go. Maybe that's enough. What's the worst soup you could make? Probably something with poop in it. Or, I mean, actually... Some acid that melts your, like, actual innards is probably worse than just eating something like poop. Like, having yourself die from the soup is probably worse. You know the worst curry? I guess. My mates. Sulfuric acid? Thank you for the idea. Guys, later on, by the way, we're gonna have a soup party. You're all invited. It's gonna be awesome. So now we can make the grappler. A mysterious device improves the mobility of the user and enables object manipulation. I'm so curious about this one. What? Okay, so we're gonna do this. So the bone regurgitator has a slot that could possibly fit your arm. Okay, that's sick. So we got this, which allows me to... What in the hell? Why is it wiggling? So what do I do now? Oh my goodness. Wait, how far does it... Oh my god. What the freak? What about you? Woohoo! Bam 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 ba da da dum dum dum. So that didn't work. What about this? There we go. So if I cut, it just... Let's go. Okay. So I'm not quite sure exactly what and when I'm gonna want to use that, but... The rest of you seeing this thing? No. Purple elephant. Yesterday was amazing. Thank you! There's so many people that have been talking about it, so what I'm gonna do... Is this just methodology? Something like that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go and see if I can help the shared event yesterday. Next time it's done, be a little bit different. So I'm gonna even like talk with some people on the Twitch and see if it's possible that we could turn it into a more official Twitch event, like Games Done Quick and stuff. Something for people to look forward to, something that becomes a bit more official, and just bring it up another step, because it's been done twice now, once per year. And the first year it raised $10,500 in a day, and this time in 4 hours, with less streamers involved, it raised $14,125. So I feel like it would be great if we could just make it a bit more official, and it's gonna become one of my passion projects. I want to help it reach the highest height it can, and it's not because of like let's raise more money. I think it's also important to like look at the other, like so many people have been saying like it was great, it was amazing, and feel inspired, feel hope, and that's why I want to try and make sure that we give it the best chance it can have, because people deserve that feeling. It's not about you spending more money on it, but more the feeling that it gave. So what is up with this Subnautica game? Well, it's a game about being underwater. So we need more of these flesh ingots, and we need the benzane. And the benzane was probably the blood one, right? Over here. Oh wait, we probably need one of those first. So, I think we can go with the sea moth for that. Wait, where was the sea moth? Was it in here? Did I park it? Yeah, I did. Okay. And yeah, so we're doing the red play mod. Yes, it is. Flesh animals. Yeah, that's a mod that we have added to the game that allows us to be terrified by things that eat us. Also, just notice how much water I had left. So let's just go do that real quick first. Is it terrifying? It is. Oops. Oh, you're only 96. There we go. It's been 96 years. Okay, all of these have not finished growing yet. Let's just give it another second. Let's hydrate. Hello, Toboso. Hope you're doing good. Stop. There we go. So eat you, and then start stabby stabby. Perfect. Put that one in there. We're actually running a bit shorter than that. Let's. Oh wait, actually. Bulb battery. I feel like bulb batteries lasts forever. It's insane. Now these big flesh balls, those ones are actually called cats. So it's not an acronym or anything, they're just called cats. Okay, so let's see here. Now that we have that, we wanted to go and get some in the deep area. And I think that was more to the west. Kind of west, northwest maybe? Say the alphabet backwards. I know you can't. Tibapla. That's the alphabet backwards. Welcome, Raiders. I was just silently looking at people like this. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Subnautica treating you? Yo, let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. You're amazing. And so is this game. I'm playing this modded, by the way, and the mod adds a lot of scary stuff. So this game was scary before, and now it's even scarier. How are you doing? How did the stream go? I have played this game in the past, and right now we're just trying to explore this very scary mod that makes everything be infected. There's flesh beings, there's just stuff that are more aggressive, and everything's trying to kill you now. And you have hallucinations. It's pretty sick. You have form a bone blood disorder, 6 months blood work. 1% added will have big C, 1% doesn't seem big for the majority of people. I mean, it is definitely big. Anyway, I'm gonna go. And then Wampasaris died twice to bullshit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but glad you had fun. And welcome in, everybody. My name is Thorlar. I am an octopus. We do play a little bit of everything and like messing around, having fun, and just like check out a lot of games. The past few days has been a lot more of this game because Subnautica 2 is coming out soon. So we're checking out the depth of this mod. The red leg.
data.
Otherwise, a little bit of everything happens here, and we also have a passive fundraiser for cancer research here, where everything you guys do makes me donate to charity using channel points, subscribing, following, rating, everything you do. So that rate itself generated money for cancer research, and that follow was 10 cents. So you don't need to care about these things, but that's a little bit of what goes on here, and if you do stick around, I hope you'll enjoy your stay. Red octopus, red plague thingy. Also, the ghost rays don't seem to be affected. Honestly, you're right. Wait, never mind. This one is infected. Right there on the tail. Never mind. That was a person swimming around. Yes. Okay, so this is really deep and dark. I don't feel like I should go there. I feel like that's a generally bad idea, so let's go a little bit more this way. Where I want to go is where we have like the blood stuff. What's the mod do? It turns everything aggressive against you, and oh right, this place, and it makes you have hallucinations and stuff too. So you need to be very careful of everything, because hallucinations aren't just there to jump scare you, they're also there to kill you, because some hallucinations will give you heart attacks. So the lights flickering like that, that's actually the hallucinations making me think it's flickering, even though it actually isn't. So you can also see creatures of all kinds. That is a massive ribcage, man. There's something down there. Okay, this is terrifying, but I'm going. First and foremost, do that. No. So that was a fake oxygen announcement. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Yo, what? Huh? Okay, I'm getting very anxiety filled in the game. Might have a heart attack. There we go. I'm gonna have to get that blood stuff, because I think that might help us potentially dig through this, but dude, what the hell? I'm gonna go up to my seatbelt. Demon heart from space? Honestly? Could be. Then again, we're on another planet, so technically everything is in space. Or an egg, yeah. Okay, let's try and get the red liquid so we can get the benzane so we can get this other thing, because it said something about eating through meat, something, and that might open that thing. For the title version, it looks like an alien egg. All of these ideas are very terrifying. I just want you guys to know this. Ah, yes, this is what I wanted. Okay, so what we want is possibly these things. Nice. And then do we just plant these, or do I just need to hit the bigger one? Okay, I think that was it. Well, in that case, let's go back. Have you seen any hostile leviathans yet? I mean, yes, but also there's non-hostile ones. Okay, so what we need to do is indeed go basically northwest to get to this area. Okay, good. Like 1,000 meters to the northwest. Technically, the reefbacks are leviathans. I mean, that is true. Are there any leviathans that are used from this mod? I mean, technically, like, we haven't seen enough, so I can't say yes or no entirely, but there are mutations. Some creatures will mutate together, and we did see a ghost leviathan with another creature as a head. So there's definitely unusual leviathans, in the very least, that are mutated. Whether 8 and 1 million nans or 1 million Twinkies. I mean, are the ants delicious? Another head? Yup. So it can just mutate things together. Like, I've seen stalkers with those manta rays that look like the ghost rays, that they have had that as a head instead, which looks kind of terrifying. Mira Gamer, hi. Yeah, hi. Good to see ya. So we're gonna need ingots. So since I see you, I'm gonna grab you. Oh wait, there we go. How's this looking? We have 3 big ones. And if I could get a little bit of titanium, that would be sick. Oh, there you go. Hey, Ronamon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They asked me that earlier what Bazaar is. Wait, please ignore me. Wait. Oh, the 1 million ants or 1 million Twinkies. So, Unholy Hardy, do you want to be ignored, or should I ignore them instead? Like the one Bazaars. Like, should I ignore them? Like, you get to decide. Because I feel like there's some passive aggressiveness right here, you know? And I feel like you deserve a platform to speak. Speak your voice about ants and Twinkies. I think this message might belong on a t-shirt. And maybe Wampasars should create that merc for the sake of ants. You know? For the sake of Twinkies. Oh, we need 3 of these? First things first, though. I want to see if we can grow them. Because it's better to have some that we can just keep growing. So let's go here, and it will be you. Ah, my butt!
Oxygen, 25%.
Stop it! Can I? There we go. Killer Joe, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you, you absolute legend. You're insane. Okay, so we are able to grow them. So I'm just gonna... What? Did I try and shoot myself in the head with a freaking... What the hell? I want to see if Thor will give the same answer. Well, my answer is, once again, are they delicious? Because... Like, they could be disgusting ants. They probably taste like piss, because they're piss ants. And they could be those that probably like... chocolate covered ants or something? They can be delicious. In that case, I'm gonna go for ants. Because 1 million ants is smaller than 1 million Twinkies, which means I will gain less weight. And also, if you have to eat all at once, then you'd probably literally die. If you tried to eat that many Twinkies at once. Possibly with ants, too. Okay, so now those are growing outside. And did we have 1 fish at least? Yeah, there we go. And we have 3 of these, so that should be enough. Let's go and catch some more fish. Is that time limit in a million? Exactly. It didn't say to eat one in one sitting, exactly. What if I just have to put like a few ants with every meal I eat? Like, ah yes, bacon and ants. Yum yum. I feel like my answer is probably way more complex than it needs to be. Like, can I cook the ants? Also, I'm gonna say, I once tasted candy that was from America. I don't remember if it was specifically Twinkies or not, but I was like, I recognize this from movies. I wanna try it out to see what it tastes like. And it tasted like absolute shit. It tasted like paper with sugar in it. And it just tasted disgusting. And I was like, this is your candy? Because they were like imported from America. Because the candy store wanted people to be able to get a sample from all around the world. And I was like, that's an experience I never need to have again, man. You'd eat the ants for the protein. Which one has the most protein? There we go. American candy is not good. I've heard... Oh, can I read the codex from Mimic Oculus? We can do that. I've heard people say that it's just bad. Wait. Oh, that one was not done. It just looked done. But it didn't. Here we go. Think, this one. The specimen shows resemblance to the species designated Oculus, biologically different enough to be designated an entirely separate species. Its internal structure lacks proper organs and is instead entirely composed of a plague matter. This imposter is also significantly larger than the original species, while visually similar to the Oculus. It appears to be merely pretending and invading this ecosystem, serving no purpose other than to replace the original species. Invasive species, to not eat. That's why they call it candy. They can't legally call it chocolate. Wow. And also, let's see here. Yeah, but you're Swedish, notably the land of amazing candy. I will say, when there is candy that is specifically produced in Sweden, they do tend to taste pretty good. Not gonna lie. So, I don't know how we compare in general out there in the world, how people feel about Swedish candy. But it does seem like people generally feel like, hey, you know what? I once had a like candy that originated from Sweden. It was pretty good. So in that case, if that's the case, yay, awesome. Even have different sugar content. Yeah, I've heard it said that that's gonna take some time. You know what? Let's go back and collect more of those blood samples. Let's actually go with you because you're faster. Does anyone know who makes the Kinder Buenos? Possibly Kinder. Just a thought. Making it in reverse of chocolate. No, so, as I was gonna say, right? So apparently there's a substance put in a lot of American chocolate, to my understanding, that literally makes it taste like vomit. Like, it's a thing that specifically tastes like vomit otherwise, and that for some reason is put in American chocolate for whatever reason. I heard this said by so many people. I don't think it's a meme or anything. I think it's actually true. It's Hershey's chocolate and it's butyric acid. There you go. There you go. That's one. Is it keep it from melting? It's Hershey's. Okay, yes, Hershey's. There we go. And that's just like wild. But that's a thing. So I would imagine there's probably some brand, some company that is American that has gone for, you know what, we need actually good quality. We're not gonna do like a lot of other companies and just make things shit and still expect profits. I don't eat American chocolate anymore after eating Plop. Oh, dude, Plop is good. American chocolate doesn't melt. So here's a fun thing. A YouTube channel exposed this. A YouTube channel was trying out different stuff, and they had like bought this ice cream, quote unquote ice cream, that a company produced. I don't remember which ice cream it was. They left it out in the sun on a plate on a warm summer day, and it did not melt at all. So that ice cream company, after being exposed for that it doesn't even melt, ended up having to rebrand because they couldn't any longer get away with calling it ice cream, because it was no longer like, it wasn't an ice cream at all. But they just renamed it and still let people have it. And it's like, if it doesn't melt that easy, you can leave it out in the sun and everything, it's not gonna melt easy in your stomach either. So it's just really bad for you to eat too. They call it dairy treat, yeah. It's just crazy that stuff like that exists. Preservatives are good and all, but that's a level of terrifying. Exactly. It's like, preservatives for sure, like, sometimes they're needed and stuff, and people make a bigger fuss than it needs to be about stuff. But like, seeing that video and it didn't even melt in the sun, I was like, yeah, I don't want to eat that. I will never in my life be in a position or a situation where I'll be like, hey, you know what? I want to have that in me. So once again, it's important to highlight the difference of like those existing, and there has to be good products too. Just like aggressive advertisement to make it seem like there isn't any option. That's a scary noise. Preservatives, delicious. I want to eat this food forever. And they're like, bet, we got you. You're gonna chew on this forever. Manic Manny, I miss the care package my Swedish friend made me for a little Swedish candy. Swedes can make candy, bro. It's so good. I miss it so much. Maybe I should start making Swedish candy giveaways. Like, replace the big Switch 2 giveaway with the, well, actually, I don't need to replace it. You win it, I'll just spend that value on Swedish candy and send it to you. What are the purple cacti? They're cacti that are purple. That would be so cool. I mean, I'm up for that. Literally no reason not to. You wanna try it? Nice. Ah, nice. Bilar is also good. Is it parts for the sub? Was it like can be found in the mushroom forest? I know. I do need one for the Cyclops, but I don't know if I need that for the mod content, so I'm not prioritizing that at the moment, as much as I'm prioritizing progression of making the stuff we need. So right now, I went to get some more red balls, because we planted some, but it will take time. So I decided to make this so we can make that thing you see pinned in the upper right. Yeah, no, I was eating double in price in a week. Can't afford that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hello. Bum 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 bum. And we're gonna put you in here as a charge. You go near an American chocolatier that made an amazing chocolate. Yeah, and that's why I feel like sometimes it can be so easy to eat a more famous product, because that is a thing people don't always realize about America. Like, there is this weird, blatant advertisement, basically propaganda levels of advertisement, where they don't really have to be factual, in the sense that even if they get like told off, scolded, and like you have to pay a fee for the fake advertisement you put out, They will take that because the advertisement still went through. So instead of being forbidden, they get punished for it. And this opens up a loophole. And it just means that some of the stuff you see that are objectively bad is you see it all over the place, and you're just gonna start thinking I should try that out. But there are so many smaller companies or companies that don't advertise that aggressively that are actually good. It's all about what gets seen, and that's not gonna be the best stuff.
Elson here.
Hey,
No,
Fred. I mean,
I
Elson.
hear a call.
Wait, Fred?
It is the call of Asteroid. That's right. Results finally came in. Headquarters has already sold a working prototype of the Red Plague to one of the biggest medcorps in the Federation.
Uh-huh.
Can you believe that? Altera, auctioning off their prized alien biochemical to fix a broken human. It's like they've never taken a business class. You know, if you cure the patient, you've lost a customer. Even I know that. Oh, hang on.
Uh-huh.
50 more, right?
Alright, so I guess they did know what they were doing because the dude's asking for a shipment of 50 more capsules of the stuff. The doctors are saying he won't stop talking about the rush. Well, it pays my rent.
Oh, wait,
so
what?
Keep doing what you're doing.
That's not good. Medicinal breakthrough thanks to your efforts. Yay. Okay, we're gonna have to read these real quick. You get some lore in. Unholy Hardy, I haven't had maple candies, but I have had a Canadian maple syrup, and it's delicious as hell, man. I always have it on my waffles. Game stakes, Red Plague, yes. Okay, a medicinal breakthrough. Congratulations, researcher. Using the Red Plague samples you've sent to Altera, humanity has made unprecedented progress in medicine. A diluted sample of Red Plague was transported out of the star system by Phasegate. Thanks to modern developments in FTL transportation, it was delivered with urgency to its patient, the CEO of Asteroid. He had previously been severely injured, resulting in entire amputation of his right arm. Specific details of the incident are classified. Procedure details. I should have missed Tim's. It's fallen off. The arm or Tim's? You missed Timmy's. Oh, you shouldn't miss Timmy's because unfortunately they're less good now. That sucks. Your wife loves Canadian maple candies. You can tell fake ones from real ones. Nice. So anyway, and the aesthetics were promptly administered to the patient. The patient's amputated arm was sliced open, exposing bones and muscle to the air. A fabricated mold in the shape of an arm was placed onto the patient's shoulder. Red Plague matter was inserted into the mold via a small tube. Pressure was applied through the tube to ensure it filled the space evenly. Plague cells began to solidify and merge with the patient's exposed blood, tissues, and bones. Nutrients were inserted into the plague cells to speed up the process. An entire functional arm was able to grow in less than 30 minutes. The mold was removed. A new skin quickly formed over his arm as it was exposed to air. Patient is now recovering, starting stating that he feels better than ever. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna end up well, man. Patient is now recovering, stating, thanks to his generous payment to Altera, a 5% raise may be granted to you at some point in time. Do not forget that the information in this document falls under your contract and is therefore entirely confidential. So we are missing number 1, but let's still read this. Oh.
Some of the higher-ups in the science department ordered us to run a deep scan using some of the Aurora's sensors. When the results came back, they demanded we bring it on board. A few people objected, but they got told to shut it real fast. We prepped the docking bay, and the retrieval team pulled it aboard. Grabbing it was easy enough, but whatever this thing was, it wasn't a ship. Hell, it wasn't even human by the looks of it. A discovery of this magnitude wasn't something we were prepared for in the slightest, and something that needed absolute, uncompromisable caution. But of course, some people started getting impatient. One of the research crew members started drilling into it practically before we even finished the initial inspection.
That's not smart.
As soon as he broke the surface, some odd substance, like a mist, started leaking out. It damn near killed him just by inhaling it. I don't know if it was some kind of ultrafine particles that got lodged in his lungs, or a toxin, but whatever it is, he isn't doing well.
Yeah. What a big surprise, man. Okay, so let's make the benzine. Should be there. Bada boom. Played with doubts. Go on, bring it on board. It's to see no one can hear you scream. I mean, in the sea, you could hear someone scream. Would be worse with space, right? Uh-huh. It's screaming a little bit. Okay. We have bone regurgitator. Slot could fit onto your arm. Ow. Wait. Is it shooting out bones out of my arm? Oh my god. We're using health? It's dead. What the frick, man? Rather than use, it says speak. Yes, I have noticed that. Well, this is concerning. I feel like we should bring this. Wait. No, okay, good. I thought it was like draining my stamina and stuff, but let's go here and refill those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And refill. Perfect. Looking good. Oh, hello. Mega Man, but he's an abomination? Dude, literally what the arm looked like. So that, and then we go here, and boink. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We have a dog that was on so she could hear it go on. Bone regurgitator. Bonicus regurgitatus. Okay, so with that in mind, we don't have anything else on you that we really want to build. We already got the ball of meat build. We tried that. This is the thing we haven't, but we don't have dormant neural matter. We sent it up to space. So that means I want to try. We don't have the thing. You know what? We should actually go into the mushroom forest and see if we can get the Lost Cyclops part. Just in case. But then again, wait. We should have a thing to put in so we can go deeper. Hey, Nazgul. Hope you're doing good. Cyclops efficiency. Wait, what were you? Ultra high capacity tank. Yeah, that's one. We need that one. Lithium should be over here. 1, 2, 3. I completely forgot about this. Then we should have, oh no, wait, lightweight high capacity tank. So we're gonna need to make the other one, and in that case, I'm just gonna swim over here because we have an extra standard tank over here. Don't eat me! Don't eat me! Okay, 200 meters away. Let's go. I do wonder, like, if we're gonna have to, shoot things with our bones to be able to open them up and stuff. So, like, that weapon is gonna be useful. No, not this one. We did accidentally make one of these before, so we're gonna use that to create the other thing. Let's go back. Can't hurt having better breathing. Oh, hello. Do, 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 do. So what did we need exactly? We needed a high capacity tank to be able... No, we needed a high capacity to make ultra high. So the high capacity tank is probably made over here. So the high capacity tank requires 2 glass and 2 more titanium. There we go. Welcome back, Grandpa Saris. You got some sandwiches? Yum. What did you put on them? Yeah, Ultra needs 4 lithium, and we have 4 lithium on us. There we go. Perfect. So we'll just wait. We'll do that and put you in here instead. Oh yeah, look at that oxygen. 225. So let's see if we can find the prawn suit diving thing, because I think we had one for depth that we might have put over here. Well, maybe it's in the other base, actually. I don't think I saw it. Because that one had the Cyclops one. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe we didn't have that. In any case, let's go and get in that one. How deep can we actually go? Wait. What if we're actually in here? No. Okay. Slow cooked the meat. Let's see what he said. Slow cooked pork, mustard, and jalapenos. Oh, dude, that sounds so good. One thing I really love eating is pulled pork hamburger. It is so freaking good. It's stupid. Let's just put these away here. Actually, wait. Nah, those are full. Seem good. Not pulled pork waffles. Haven't had that yet, but even though it sounds weird, it like does sound good too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, unfortunately I don't have that drag myself forward thing, but we can go down to 900 meters with this one, which is pretty nice. I do wonder though, like we need a specific thing to be able to modify this one. Does anyone know where that is? Because it would be nice to get like the drill arm attached. So maybe we should go CMOD first and then the other stuff. Yo, what the hell, man? Can I? No, wait, I already know I can kill you. Or what is? The thing you put in the moon pool that allows you to modify, add a drill arm to your, to your prawn suit. Because right now, like, I have only this one and that's not what we need. The vehicle console, yes. Like, is there a specific place I can easily look for it? Pulled pork and hamburger in the same patty. Now, you would literally have a pulled pork hamburger in the sense that people call it pulled pork hamburger. They don't just call it pulled pork burger in most cases, but you can also just say and still be correct with pulled pork burger. So what you have is you replace the patty with the pulled pork. Live pod 19. Ah, this one. I did go down there, but there should be something outside it then. Well, we can go back there. Hello again, I love my doggy. By the way, your name isn't I love my doggy. What type of dog is it? Presuming you actually have a dog. Pulled pork is amazing on burger buns. It is. I told my wife one day I want to have pulled pork burger. It sounds good, and she was like, "Let's have it," and she also loves it. Pulled pork sandwich does actually sound pretty good too. The best thing is there's one that you can just put in the oven that we can buy in the store. It's not the best pulled pork you'll ever have, but it's good enough. You put on some barbecue sauce, so good. That put in pulled pork on the burger, so 2 meats and burger buns. Nice. Yeah, I can imagine that's still tasting good. I don't know if he's actually scanned anything here. There is a arm here. It could be the drill arm. Yes, I don't know if you actually fully have that one. So let's go and put you in. Actually, I should have the knife ready. There we go. No, wait, this is a torpedo arm. We already have that one. That one I know. The one we have. It's a bench. And let's get this one. Turn the droop, Manic Mandy. Good night. It might not be this one. It probably isn't. I'm just gonna get that for the sake of titanium. But I figured I'd still look around real quick. In case there's anything else here that could be useful that I don't have. Nah, okay, let's continue. We already have thermal plant, don't we?
Diversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Oh no, we didn't. Let's go. Rapey. So best kissing out is a pressure slow cooker. Dude, I kind of want one. We do have an air fryer though. An air fryer is so nice. Isn't scrap so much RNG? Oops. Do believe it is. Okay, let's see if we can just repair this real quick too. That one. Yeah, air fryer broke some time ago. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I love my air fryer. It's so good. So I do know we'll probably need more of this. We got you and you. Oh, there's even more over here. Let's grab you too. Oh, even more. There we go. Celestial chicken. I've been thinking about an air dryer, but I already have so many gadgets. I mean, it's the most important thing is that you need what you buy, and it's not just like a shallow need. So an air fryer, I'm also gonna say, like, it has a lot of things that become much easier with like making, like if you like eating fish sticks can be put in an air fryer, for example. And for people with disabilities and like low energy and stuff like that, an air fryer can be a godsend in allowing you to actually make things that you otherwise wouldn't have the energy to put in a frying pan or stuff like that. So it can be a huge change. It's a snarcher. Your dog is nice. Really efficient lay can be made super easy in the air fryer. Yep. So air fryers is a very great way. Way to simplify some stuff. It's better for people to live alone too. That is true. Okay, so we're looking around for the vehicle modification bay. It doesn't seem like there's anything all the way down here, so maybe up there. You know what? I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna make sure I open this. Put away a bunch of these. Two of us in my house now. So open this a bit much. Looked away for a moment. Yeah, I would definitely recommend looking into it. Thankfully, a good air fryer is not that costly. So, definitely worth looking into. In the very least. over here or something? I have been in it, but there could be stuff outside still. A thermal fragment? Thermal fragment is not really what we need. What down here? Are you a drill? Nah. It could be that this is the one we're already were at. Seems like it. Yeah. For a microwave for speed, toaster oven for everything else. Nice. No, I needed this? This one? I'm pretty sure I have it. Ah! No, you're right. It just gave me the recipe for it. You're actually right. I'm so glad I listened to you. Yeah, Wampas ours? You're a legend. You have saved us from nothing particularly dangerous or like an issue, but you have improved something that is good. So now the question still remains, where do we find... Oh, hello? What we're looking for. Line improvement bug! It is really good for... There we go, we found it! Let's go. Dude, Wampasaurus, you're a freaking legend. You were right about that one too. Was just a little bit away from that. Freaking got it, let's go! Big gains. Because now with that, we can actually change our prawn suit to hopefully have both the, like, the drill arm, as well as, like, the hook. So that would be pretty good. Okay, it sounds scared you so much in this game, still does. Is it because it's so sudden and loud? Like, you did good, and you're like, ah! I'm playing the MOD Subnautica. How much does the mod change? Quite a sizable part, not environmentally that much, like in terms of adding new biomes or anything, but they do modify areas, add creatures like these ones, infect existing creatures, infect you, make things more aggressive, make things move out of their, like, the natural habitats. You'll find them in places they're usually not meant to be. So there's a lot of stuff like that. So there's, like, both... Not super much, but also quite a bit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put you in here first because honestly, no reason not to begin with you. It looks so gropey.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm so happy we actually managed to fix my computer, by the way. It hasn't crashed a single time. Like, we only managed to crash one game since then, like in a very aggressive crashing type of way. And that game has been fixed since. Okay, so we can also get these now. So we can dive even deeper with you. That's actually also good that we have these. So let's go and see about what we needed to make you. Because we're gonna want, not you. No, this one again. We're gonna want you. A computer chip we actually already have, and copper wires. We just need one titanium. Because we had a computer chip, and with copper wire, which is there. So all we need now is one of you. Let's go. Sander, I want to say thank you for the distraction. Of course. Haven't talked much lately. Major surgery on 26, brain and spine. Distraction has been needed while other friends have been busy. It's all been moving really fast. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Sanderp? I'm super honored that you feel proud, that you feel safe and comfortable enough to share something like that, because personal things can feel scary to share in a community. So thank you for sharing that with us, and I do hope that everything goes well. I suspect it will, and afterwards, Never hesitate to share how it went too if you're comfortable with it. You can also just DM me if you want to talk about it on a smaller scale. Up to you. What feels good to you? Stop blinking. We're having a moment. I honestly think it's very beautiful when people want to share stuff like that. And unfortunately, I have had moments in the past where some people have shared stuff that unfortunately it didn't end up like with a good outcome. It has been extremely rare, but I remember being new to streaming and I was building a Minecraft pixel art, the biggest in the world, and the person had a rib cage that was slowly collapsing on themselves. So they were slowly having like less ability to breathe, because it was not collapsing as in like falling apart, it was growing inwards. It would make him suffocate because his lungs didn't have enough space. And he was super excited to go in surgery, and he was always hanging out and talked, and his name was Jake. He shared his real name with us, which I thought was very wholesome. And he went into surgery, and there was a like 20% risk of fatality because it was a very complex surgery. And unfortunately, after 3 weeks, his mother came in on his account to say thank you, because he loved the stream and he would watch it every single day, and it's something while he was limited because he couldn't do much while his like rib cage was growing inwards and it was in a severe state. So he came in and thanked, because we gave him a lot of laughs. It gave him a lot of like good moments and smiles and everything. It just felt so much better for him. And it's something I always bring with me, that when someone is watching, and this is something I think is so important to have, because sometimes it's so easy to think like, hey guys, it's easy to just, you know, tune in, hit the follow button, do this, do that, because that helps the community. It's like, yeah, okay, sure, but does it help the viewer? What are they going through? Are they emotionally drained? Do they have a terrible relationship, a terrible workplace? Are they being beaten at home? You never know these type of things. And then when you say, hey, this is easy for you, then that can add guilt to people who struggle to even get through a day, that now they're supposed to do something for you. And this is why, especially thanks to Jake all these years, that I always had to focus, what can I do for you? And if anything, what can this community do for you? Because I don't need to be a streamer. I don't need to be here full time. If that is a gift I'm given naturally, I will do it. And I am doing it. And I've been doing it for almost 10 years daily now. But if I can't, I don't mind. I'll party with those who remain, and then we'll have a good goodbye party, and that's it. That's how it should end, the next chapter of life. There's lots of stuff to do in life. Streaming is just one thing. So my mentality will always be, what can I do for you? And I'm so honored this community has given us such resources that we're able to have Octoade, that we're able to do this giveaway that might help someone afford surgery, for example, with this win, if they win. And just be able to give so much back to create a safety net for people that hopefully will make people feel more relaxed, knowing that if something happens, I can do a little to help. And you have my promise, and I swear that I will never stop looking in that direction and trying to do that, because you all in the community matter more to me than community itself, if that makes sense. I'd rather build a bond with you guys individually to care for you than care more about the size of the community, the number of it. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. And you're all good beans, and there, so you. And Sleeps Bay, I want to lean into how lovely this community was for that person, for all of us, indeed. Glad I was able to find you. Thank you, and thank you for being here with us. I'm gonna spin the wheel soon, Fedorius, by the way. And that's a lot to carry with you, Celestial. It is. And I don't think it's heavy for me to carry that. It's like, it's not heavy for me to carry loss. I have had an extreme loss in my life, and it was traumatizing. It was hard to get out of bed. That happened while this 10-year journey was going on. I know how hard trauma can hit you. And even then, in that trauma, what kept me going the easiest was stream. It was really difficult to function outside of stream. It was difficult to get food down. I tried eating, but it was hard. And after a stream was done, I went to bed. When I was about to stream later on, I would be in bed until it was time to stream. Like, trauma is difficult as hell. So carrying something like this, it's painful in the moment, but then after a while for me, it turns into hope. I look at what we did for them and what they had. I want to remember them as the person who smiled and laughed with us, not as the illness that took them. I will remember the illness that plagued them, but I will not remember them as that person. I will remember Yake as someone who always smiled in chat and always said hi to everyone and was always a happy, energetic bundle of joy. That's the person that I want to remember, and that's why, like, it just hurts talking about the loss in that case. And like, one can easily say it's just a viewer, but it was a part of like family to me, like extended, like Twitch family is a thing. And some people just say it as a community thing for sure, but for me and a lot of others, it's genuine. Like, we feel with you guys, the good and the bad. And thank you, Catastrophe. Thank you. So let's see. We wanted to create the arm thing. Oh, I made it black by mistake. Okay, so we have this, but wasn't it here? Oh, wait, yeah, it's on the wall. It's on the wall. Here we go. So, to upgrade the prawn suit, we would want specifically... Okay, we don't have the grapple arm yet, but we do have... We don't have the drill arm at all either. Okay, we need to find that. Does anyone know where that is? Because we can go and get that. Oh, right, the charity event. Let me just spin that wheel. So for those of you that may be new to the Twitch stream or watching on YouTube, we spin a wheel and everything is a passive fundraiser for cancer research on our stream. So even typing messages and following and all that helps charity. So this wheel will make charity happen in one way or another, usually from making the chat go a bit more spammy. This is the first time we have this one. So what you need to do is you need to latch on to one sentence. It can be big, it can be small, but you say something and then everybody who likes it, you just start copying that and pasting it. And you can paste it so it says that multiple times in one message too, if you wish to, just to get past the spam filter of like saying the same message twice. So, no, you can't just say chat does a shant as the shant. So, like, you say something, and if anyone picks up, then you notice that, and you can just start spamming that. So now you will have a lot of people doing their own chant until people pick up on it. And then all that spam will help. Oh, God damn it, you guys. Friends are the best. They are. Okay, chat does a chant is definitely... Guys! So now this is helping charity because of this. So, you go crazy doing the worst chant of all time. You're saying that you're doing a chant. This is the worst chant of all time, guys. Congratulations. You get an award for this. Give me a moment. I'm going to check here. Oh, okay. Okay, one moment. There we go. Nice, a wonderful octopus. Oh my God. Also, an egg in the middle of it all too. What the hell? Thank you guys. This is a good chant. Well done. Also, I gotta do one thing here because it shouldn't be there. I'm gonna close you guys down on Twitch. YouTube, you're left. There we go. I had 2 chats by mistake from Twitch and both were moving because you guys have typed so many messages today. There we go. Perfect. You're back. Okay, so with that in mind, now we're lacking the actual drill for our... Like, black might be the worst color to actually have because it will be hard to see down in the deep dark. So, did anyone know where the drill arm is? Drill arm parts in Blood Kelp area and underwater islands. Oh, nice. If it's a blood kelp area, we could... Honestly, we are pretty close to getting this other thing. So I'm gonna see here about you. Can I just pick up the upgraded ones? Yeah, so we should have one depth here. There we go. So we'll grab this one. And just make it able to go deeper, because then we can... Okay, Grand Reef, Blood Kelp Trench. Yeah, let's go there in that case. Blood Kelp Trench. Because we had this one right here. Plasteel ingot and 2 magnetite. And I don't know if we had plasteel here. But we do have this one. And doing the magnetite. And actually, we could just do this too, so we don't have to go back here to check. So did we have amalgamed glass already? And I don't think so. But let's do this. That one should be good. Then was it 1? Now it's 2. And then all we need is the plasteel ingots. We need to do that. What's my favorite veggie? Oh god, Thorlar dark. I'm just gonna say the positive one is say asparagus. We're going to rename my vehicles. We should rename the vehicle for sure. Eggplant from the charity stream. I mean, eggplant raw wasn't actually as bad as I thought it would be. It just tasted like a slightly drier cucumber, to be honest. It wasn't that bad, but it's something I would eat all the time. Beautiful cut on an eggplant. Thank you. I'm actually pretty proud of it. My wife complained. She was like, you know, why did you do that? And I was like, because awesome. And she was like, I don't agree. Like, you messed your team up there. And I was like, wow. Wow. Pardon me for, you know, having fun and all that shit. Wait, we need one more plasteel. This is why I'm liking it. Also, I'm gonna put you in here because screw you. So now, plasteel ingots. Let's go and get some of those metal stuff. How much inventory space do I have for that? Enough. We can't get rid of a lot of these, but we can get rid of the 3. Yeah, no fun for me. You know? Grilled eggplant is tasty? Actually, yes. Most veggies grilled are tasty. Do it the right way and everything's tasty. Even human meat. He said it. I know. Eggplant has an odd texture. That I can agree with, for sure. So I'm pretty sure metal pieces just respawn. You just kind of need to find them. Shall infected self back there? Nah, what are you talking about? Long pig? Long pig, my favorite meat. Come on, just give me a little bit of titanium. If Bryos weren't lethal, I'd eat someone? That's a sentence. If I wouldn't die from it, I'd eat ya. That, for some reason, brings me back to when a health organization had to, during the pandemic, it was a pandemic some years ago, and they a health organization had to go out and put in their announcement, please do not lick, don't give each other a rim job. And to explain what a rim job is, they had to be like, don't give each other a rim job during the pandemic, it's bad for you. And for those who don't know what a rim job is, they went into detail on it, and I just thought that was some of the most hilarious shit ever. That they actually, like a health organization actually had to go out and be like, guys, you can do whatever you want to in bed, but please, people are dying. J-Wolf, good to see you. Stars of Fire, by the way. Hi. I think my wife said, can you let's go, please? No, wait, that's not what she said. My wife said that you donated to the fundraiser yesterday, twice. Look, guys, stop eating ass. Exactly. Can you just... Be done, please. Stop attacking me, you piece. I can stab you too. Oh man. This is private property you're stealing. Stop. Come on, let's go. Hello? Hi, Citizen and Lady Ron, by the way. Whoa. Whoa! You don't look right, man. You know what? I'm just gonna grab this. I don't care about you no more. Oh, can I grab this one too? No, I can't. Well, that's all we needed. Dude has his comfort metal. It was like his teddy bear. Big eyeball teeth guys are just kind of there, huh? Yeah, they're kind of like... Ooh! I mean... they're kind of just like... looking at you. They don't really do much damage to you. They're just minding their own business, vibing. Hey, Mossgrain on YouTube, by the way, hi. Today's Mother's Day for you? Oh, I don't think it's in Sweden. Lost your mom at the end of November. So sorry to hear that. I'm winning Facebook because everyone is wishing Happy Mother's Day stuff. You need chocolate. I hope you'll be able to find some comfort, and I'm so sorry for your loss. That's very recent. And always do what you need to do in those moments. Don't expose yourself to needless stuff that's just gonna cause you pain. Unholy Hardy cannibalism is super sin where I live. You mean like planet Earth? Like there's no place on this particular planet that just goes like, you know what? A little bit of cannibalism goes a long way. Like, consider eating your fellow human beings every now and then. Like, trim the herd. Like, no. That's not a thing. Imagine being from Earth, I know, right? Heard about eating ass, but that's going a little far, I think. I think so too. There's an island. I don't think we should like base everything off the island. Like as like this status normal. I think that might give us the wrong idea of what like is socially like quote unquote acceptable. Prawn soup depth module? We don't need that and we can't make it yet anyway. Blah! Hey, bruh, we go deeper now. Look at you. You can go to 900 meters. Blood Kelpstone, here we come. Actually, before that, the thing people don't understand about cannibalism is that if the person you're eating is also starving, you aren't getting anything healthy from those calories. So you need to make sure you eat them early on, is what you're saying. If you ever find yourself in times of trouble, eat your friend really soon. It's gonna be worse later. Eat them fast. 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 Make sure you eat your friend tomorrow instead of 10 years from now. I don't advocate eating babies. But that would be fast food if someone just plopped out a baby and you instantly ate it. No. This song added to the playlist. Doctor, doctor, give me the baby because I am hungry. No pills gonna cure my ill. I just really need to eat that baby. After the range of chats we have, 10 minutes ago, Sander shared a very emotional and deep conversation about like what they're about to go through, and here we are singing about not eating babies. Babies aren't friends? I mean, that's not necessarily wrong. Wait, I also kinda want to go to Reese's Berry Stante. Let's go here first. You're dying laughing? But you're supposed to have surgery! You can't die before surgery, that's rude! Well, is it the phrases to join the stream on? It's normal phrases. All put together in a very normal way. Also, why are you following right now? Oh, wow, baby eating? My favorite! This stream is my new home on Twitch. No! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Welcome to Twitch, everyone. Hi, on behalf of the entire platform of Twitch. Stop hitting the follow button! On behalf of the entire platform of Twitch, I just want to say, babies are not food. And that's it. I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm gonna be a responsible streamer. I'm gonna protect the babies. But if you wanna eat your best friend. No. Finally, someone who gets me. Exactly, Sinsid. Finally, someone who speaks for me. Heard baby eating and I'm in. Listen here. Imagine like the next like game show that we do. Like one of the milestones is like eat a baby, but it's not a baby. It's a baby carrot. But it's just like the sound of just having like the milestone eat a baby ... carrot. Babies, they're not for lunch. We need a freaking poster that just says like, don't eat babies, and then Thorlar is staring at you, like pointing at you, like, don't eat babies. Baby made of marshmallows? I don't know. No. This is someone's first impression. It always is. And it doesn't matter how, but no, baby, baba. Okay. It doesn't matter how many people are watching a streamer. There's always gonna be someone watching them. And that's their first impression to Twitch, and you're responsible for that experience. Nobody puts baby in a corner? Oh my god. Does it send up a clip on YouTube? No, I don't want that. There's an East Asian food where you cook a chicken that was 1 day away from hatching. What the frick? Horror mod Genshin. Yes, we're playing. Oh, scary. Red Plague, which makes every creature have the risk of being infected and thusly more aggressive towards you. You also have hallucinations and some other stuff happening. And monsters that are aggressive are also more prone to wander and actually, you know, go to areas they shouldn't. Good again, I'm not fully watching this stream because I'm doing something else. I'm basically listening to a monologue of cannibalism and eating babies. This podcast is something else. Welcome to the Cephala podcast. I found the base. Ow. Okay, I found the base. Oh! 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 No! Go, 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 go! Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna gently approach this again. I hate that. I am concerned that it differentiated between cannibalism and— oh, I clicked the wrong button! Can I pet that dog? Only once. Is it safe to park here? I don't know, man. Oh! My freaking car! Let's go, my car! Let's go, my car, man!
Oxygen, 25%.
Go, 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 go! Okay, I'm gonna sit here real quick and I'm gonna shit my pants. There we go. Fix it, 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 fix, 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 fix. Okay, go. Okay, can we park this somewhere? Oh, wait. Agreed. Nice. No. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I hate that. I need to park somewhere moderately safe. That was full R2D2? Hail Mary. Okay, this might be close enough. I'm gonna park here.
Emergency power.
No, you're lying! Shush! Okay, go, 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 go. Actually, first, there we go. Boom. Go, go, go. Explore, explore. Go, go, go. Explore, 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 explore. Who the hell are you? Are you a freaking banana? You are not a banana. You are a evil stalker. I'm going here, and I'm going there. I'm also gonna check if I can scan anything here. Hello.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, great! That's awesome. Oh. Ambient norepinephrine.
Acquired.
What the frick does that mean? Reclaimed water? What the hell? We have done it. We have reclaimed the water. Oh, that's okay. That's a angry thing. Which way? That way. Okay. Go. Go, 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 go! That's going to take change? I don't think so. Norepinephrine? A hormone? It's another name for adrenaline? Oh. Well, thank you. How do you pronounce you? Goodbye. Strawberries. Okay, now we've been in that direction. But we also needed to go to that other place. I think I want to go this way now. Oh, okay. Thank you. I mean, you're welcome. It'll be 20 bucks. Oh, 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 this is perfect. Grappling arm is also one thing we wanted.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh! Rude. Okay. You might already have this one. Nope. Okay. Propulsion arm. And propulsion arm.
New blueprint acquired.
So glad we got so much oxygen now. Oh. Cyclone's docking bay repair module?
Blueprint acquired.
Oh, that's kind of nice. Now I just need that one. It shows about Mama, thank you for the prime for 83 months.
Celebrate the good stuff.
Thank you. That's another dollar to cancer research and also Diabessa. Well, you're welcome and thank you. Loved the librarian game. 41.4 hours. Manual short first was very sad. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it that much. That makes me so happy to hear. Thank you. Is this the moderator? gonna be careful with reading too much. But what I will say, this is the Red Plague mod. It's not the Ancients, like Awakening of the Ancient Ones. If that's the one you're looking for, or asking about, I mean. Okay, good. Ooh, there's another one here. A Cyclops decoy tube upgrade? Let's go.
New blueprint acquired.
Isn't this actually also needed still for us? Oh, we can make the Cyclops now. Nice.
New blueprint
The question is,
acquired.
do we want to make one just for the sake of all this?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pretty sure we don't need you, right? Nah, it's just a grappling arm. We already have that. What the hell is this? Oh, we need this too. And Rastra, thank you for the 5 months and another $1 to charity. And Lucky Lucky, you changed your name from Queen Lucky. Oh yeah, I recognize that name. I hope you'll enjoy your new username. I've only switched usernames once in my life, and that was because I had a throwaway username from a bunch of years, just Yoda. And I ended up needing a new nickname temporarily, so I made another throwaway name called Thorlar. And I came up with it by just going blah 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 Thorlar. There we go. Didn't intend to keep this in the username, and now I kind of feel like it's kind of hard to get away from it. I feel like I'm just meant to have this nickname now. I don't know, my guys. Yo, and rest also think of the 55 streak. 5 months and 55 streak. It was meant to be. Okay, we went back over here, and he is playing around, messing with me. Okay, I'm gonna leave in this direction, northwest. Oh, hi. Thank you. Think you might be stuck with it? Maybe. Lots of Subnautica certainly did mention in some of the logs that the deep underwater facility had been affected by the plague. We theorized it was in the Lost River. Oh. True. And we did also get a new entry. Earlier here. Let's see here. We don't want to read these now. I'm saving that for later. No, that one. Red Plague victims. There was this one we got also.
Oh. This is research-based Dante. The energy shield is going along good. Good. Yeah. We're running low on resources. Kinda. But it's alright. It's alright. Luca said he needed Lochinvar more than us, and I mean, he's smart. He's smart, so... Well, manage.
Scary.
Besides that, though, we've been making progress. Nick got the first prototype of the shield running. We ran some samples through it, and it wasn't able to pass through. I think Akira was onto something when she was talking about using electromagnets to create a disruptive field.
Uh-huh, yeah.
You know, my head's been, it's been really clear recently, too. Like, being underwater doesn't really bother me anymore.
Uh-huh.
It's... yeah, it's nice.
Ooh, 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 ooh. What the hell was that? Drive! 6 and 9 energy, nice. Drive! Okay, Oblivion, thank you for this 3 months. So it'll be 21 months, thank you. Keep driving. No, what the hell is this place? Gee! Go. Well, we're good. We're over here. That was a lot of Leviathans. Oh my god. Please leave me alone. I hate it here. Okay, let's check this.
7 moons.
Are you get out of my way, you little? I mean, thank you for the sub for 7 months. Moons, the moons. Appreciate all the moons you have spent with the ooze. Oh, we needed 1 more nuclear. Okay. Let's try. Oh, you were right. Let's go.
New blueprint acquired.
I keep thinking I already have them, but it's always 1 more. I'm lucky I got you guys. Okay, give me the arm I'm missing, man. Okay, go more northwest. That sounded hostile. Oh no. What in the frickin' Leviathan peeper? Oh no, it muted it into a peeper. What the frick, man? Is this okay? Can I park here? This seems like the mountain with the volcanoes. So we have already been here. Okay, this is just this place. So now I know where I am. Kensington, hi. So we've already been in there, so we've already progressed that part. So we don't need to go in there right now. So let's go over to the Bloody Kelpie area. Yeah, big gun. There you go. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. Also, I need to mention this again because you guys. Oh no, the grappler arm I do know I had. I actually did try twice, and that one I do know I have. So, but in any case, I I wanted to share that because of the fundraiser yesterday, raising $14,125, and I donated $2,000 out of the stuff we usually raise here, I added $12,125 to our counter, since I was a team leader, and like, if I had been at Games Done Quick, I wouldn't add $1 million to our counter if they raise $1 million. I would add what I specifically raised. But since we were like part of a small group, and like there were like 6 people, or like 6 people competing, and then 2 hosts, or 7 people competing because Val was on our side, I added that amount to our amount, meaning that we are now really close to $250,000 raised to charity, which means we're gonna hit the $250,000 amount. This year. Octopus. I hate octopuses. Panda was also on the team. That's true. So I just wanted to. Oh my god, that's creepy. I just wanted to elevate that. Tell you guys that because you guys literally did that. I think it's amazing. Those that come out of you sometimes are impressive. Thank you. That's why my wife married me. She's like, I like noises, and I'm like, I'm good at making them.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Uh-huh. Okay. There is a ghost leviathan over there. Let's keep going on the corners. Okay, is he coming? 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 Oh no, this is a dead end, isn't it? Oh shit. No! Ah! Oh my god! Go, 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 go! Holy freaking hell. The user gave it one of the coolest. Go! You're not supposed to be in here! Got him. That'll teach him. Here we go. Do I want to check anything out in here? Do I have healing? I do think I have healing. Nice, good. Okay, I think we're safe. I think this is one of those places where we need to have like green crystal energy. Hello? What the frickin' hell? I'm gonna investigate anyway because we don't know if this mod adds anything here. That's completely on him. Jimmy is like saying, I did not sign any agreement to take any blame, man. Yep, here it is. Can we at least scan it though while we're here? No, okay. And it doesn't seem like we actually need green crystals on this side, but rather on the other side to open it. And at least now we know there's nothing else here. I'm gonna try and find this smaller, big creature head skull thing. Bonky donkey. I feel like that will be our next step. Okay, there's a ghost leviathan out there, but we should be fine. I am gonna drink you. And you. Give myself more inventory.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Scan the ghost leviathan? Sure, give me 1,000 subs. In other words, no. Since we have a bunch of newcomers, I have thalassophobia, so this is actually pretty terrifying for me in the natural, like general. So making it a horror mod is just like, I'm stupid for approaching this, but I'm enjoying the thrill of being very, very scared. Okay, do we see it? Okay, I'm gonna hide it real quick. If you hold a live peeper in your hand, you can feed a leviathan without being eaten yourself. Did you know that if I don't get close to them, I will not get eaten because I'm not getting close to them like a freaking idiot? There's an achievement. I have all the achievements in this game. You can't lie to me. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to use the F8 button. Wait, what the hell? And just tell them, your game made me cry. Where's this? Oh. Oh, I think I know where this is. Oh, what are you doing? Stop it. So that means there should be an alien base nearby. In this direction. Okay, cool. And then we want to go that way. She likes mods and mods likes lamps and Thorlar. He's a bright guy. Ha! Smart. It's a real mechanic nowhere, man. That is actually pretty cool that he can actually feed them.
This alien structure
Still
appears to have
terrifying.
collapsed to the sea floor.
That looks new. There's usually not a big...
Detecting multiple Law Terra personnel in the area. Warning. A conflicting scan suggests there are 0 human life signs nearby.
Shit. I hate that.
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads. Caution. Hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
What the hell is this? No, 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 no. Go away. Go away. I don't want to be here no more. Help! Let me in. What the frick? Oh! You blew up! Ooh! Mama! No! No, 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 no. Go, 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 go away, go away. Die, die, die.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Okay. Let's park this on here. I'm playing the Red Blade mod. Yes. I am indeed doing that. So it was something new outside this base. But right now, I'm just gonna go in here just in case they added something in here too. And nice. We have green stuff.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, that's still there. That's good. Why are you in here? Don't do it. 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 Ah, fudge.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive
Fan art
study.
alert? Oh no, guys. I mean, oh yes, but also oh no. Okay, here's more information about the Warfer? The Warper? Warper Heart? Oh no, is that part of the Red Plague thing? I don't remember being able to pick up a Warper Heart. We gotta check out the fan art soon. Just give me a moment. I want to get back to the 60C moth.
Could be extremely valuable for biotechnology. Don't forget to let us see it at some point so we can study it properly.
Yep, there we go. I'm glad we went in here. Okay, fan art. Keely, it was such a delight seeing you in the same place as Ashwin. Yeah, Ashwin is amazing. There are people that I know on Twitch that it just surprises me more people aren't already aware of them or watch them in general because they're super lovely and they have such a good presence. So she's actually one of them, and definitely worth checking her out if you guys haven't already. Let's go here. Give me a moment. Fan art. Fan art. Guys, it's like I told you, like, I'm pointing at you. Do not, wait, what? Why did you highlight eat babies and not the word not? Now that you made, you highlighted the wrong part, man. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to highlight do not eat babies. Now you're saying do not eat babies. That sounds wrong. That seems right. No, I think it's wrong. Now it says eat, people are gonna be like, what did it say? Eat something. Eat babies. No, guys, this is telling you not to eat babies. This fan art exists because it needs to be said. And I am the one who will speak the words of necessity. Do not eat the babies. The not is an imposter? No! This is literally... Do not eat babies. Do not eat babies. My evil, angry eyebrows are there to show you that I'm serious. It is also amazing fan art, actually. I love the very quickly put together, sprayed, like, no symbol right behind Thorlar, too. Like, he's like, whoosh, boink. Everything about this poster is perfect. I kind of want to make this into merc in our merc store. And then people buy that. Also, my wife just opened the door and it's actually scared the crap out of me, man. The hell? Okay, we're ready. Oh, hello? I don't have the perp. This is fine, though. I wasn't able to go inside of that thing. So I don't know if you're meant to do that yet. There's not a data download at the end of the hall. Inside. So you're staying all the way down here? There was something more? Oh, another warper heart. That was probably really good of us to get, but you said you saw something here? Or was that the one? Oh, actually, maybe I meant this one.
Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
I don't want to. I've never seen Thorlar babies in the same room because he just finished eating them. Shusha! That's a false accusation right there. Okay, we are running shorter on foods. I am gonna go away from this area because it had terrifying freaking ghost leviathans in this particular area, and I don't like that, so I'm gonna go this way. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Go away from them, go away from them. Not a human being. Fake human being. I feel like if you hadn't ever seen this game before, the Red Plague mod is done so well that it feels like it could have just been naturally part of the game. They've just applied it so well. It doesn't feel like a slapped on mod.
This biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Yeah, sure, that's a totally real prawn suit. Super real. Hey, Tiffany's Arts. This feels so real today, but my cancer has come back again. I'm so sorry to hear that. Additional issues make some Wait a moment. I might die. Honestly, I'm so scared. Family's out of the country. Been trying to process this alone. I am so sorry to hear that. Can we... Oof, it's terrifying. Seriously. Cyclops? What the hell? As I was gonna say, sorry to hear you're going through that alone without your family, but also I'm honored if you feel like you wanna share that with us, and I do hope that the next journey of treatments will go well for you, and feel free to keep us updated as much as you can and want to. Oh dude, this is terrifying. I hate these noises. I don't know if there's anything in there we might wanna go for, but let's go back up now and work away from there. Now that we can actually go down here, I feel like we might actually want to produce a Cyclops, because there was a base over there, and we might do better if we have a like Cyclops base, to be honest. I don't think we needed anything else. We were growing those. Okay, let's go. Oop.
Calorie intake recommended.
I'm working on it. Okay, I feel like we've done pretty good right now. Oh. That was good stuff. Yeah, if there's something that's kind of scary, it's when you get stuff that impact your life to a high degree, and it feels like it's hard to find someone around you to really share about it. So I can totally understand that it feels comforting to be able to have a place like this to come to in those times, and you should always feel like you can. And that goes for all of you. Even if you're new to the stream today, you should still feel like comfortable to be able to do such a thing. Doesn't mean you have to feel like, but you should have that over time, that you feel like, you know what, I feel safe here. Did I bring Planty home? Nah, I didn't get to. But they promised to like feed and take care of Planty, and I think that's the most important thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And also, Sinley, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tiffany Shorts also. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you. Hey, buddy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Never played though. It's like something that looks like an eye. That is my sanity, and the way I look is impacted also by my sanity to a high degree, but let's also self-scan.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system.
Which is
Medical
bad.
Report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Apparently it's visually bugging. Oh my god! What in the nitro fuel was that? That was actually terrifying looking. What the hell? Deep one? I'm a deep one now. Oh no. How about we eat one more? Like that. Yeah, nothing to see here. Everything is normal. My hands are just mutating a little bit out of shape. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, yeah. I like that my hand is vibrating. Or at least it was. Okay. Well, that was very educational. Very true. Yeah, so more green ones, I guess we could put over here. And then we also had this here, so we can get rid of you. Not you.
Good morning, Thorlar.
That one.
Congrats on the stream yesterday.
Thank you, Purple.
Were so fun.
I'm honored to hear that. I did look back at it and I had lots of fun watching it. The microphones did peak a little bit when we shouted. So there was some tech issues beforehand with that. But I'm glad people, even with that, actually didn't mind or care too much about it. And they just had a really good time anyway. Because of how fun it was. And also the fact that so many people have been talking about it afterwards. Not just the amount of praise, but like it felt like it meant a lot to people, that event. Not just the charity itself, but like something good. It gave a beacon of hope for people. See good stuff happen. So I have actually made it a personal passion project for myself to try and do what I can to help that event reach new heights next time it happens. So I'm gonna do what I can on my side to see if I can help just make it reach the people who want to have it reach them in a much more efficient way. I think it's a great way to put it, because I never would want it to be like, hey, in your face, haha. But more like, hey, in your face, haha. No. I just want it to be something that people can more easily find, like they know it's going on, if that makes sense. So, I'm gonna see if I can reach out to Twitch themselves, see how they feel about the whole thing, because raising $14,000 in 4 hours is actually insane. And I wanted to see if Twitch might feel like, hey, could this be another event like Games Done Quick that Twitch feels like officially backing, in the sense like we like this event type of thing, and just make it a more of an event for people to look forward to. Yet another one like that in Games Done Quick. Is this guy dead? What the frick? How did he die? Okay, so we needed to do something. Other than the Cyclops, I feel like we had something that happened here. We don't need to check these, really. So, let's see here. Red Plague, it doesn't have anything new. Blah, blah, blah. Carnivores, scavengers, parasites, time capsules. Yeah. Yes. Not too familiar with DC Comics, but those starfish with eyes makes me think of one of the bad guys. Ooh. I feel like there was something other than the Cyclops I was thinking of. Could it be something in terms of building? No, I did the wrong thing. That one. Nuclear reactor. Ah, this one. Emits ions, electromagnetic radiation, and synthetic neurotransmitters to maximize calmness in nearby personnel, mitigating symptoms of insanity. We need conscious neural matter. So then we would need to know where to make the other thing. We still don't have power cell charger. That would actually be good to find before we go any deeper, but let's go up and check the Cyclops stuff then, because then we can start exploring down there with those places. And the War Man, yeah, I love that. Starro the Conqueror is its name. Okay. Danger Danny, did I say thank you for the 3 months, by the way? Thank you for the sub, thank you. Okay, to make the Cyclops, we need these parts. So we do have one advanced wiring kit. We might need a little bit more stalker teeth. But the good news is also that getting more of those other things, the metal parts, we might get some very important parts by churning them down. So let's see if we can find a few. Sounds like a cool mechanic. Yeah, they had a lot of cool ideas, and I look forward to see how they weave them in to the second game that comes out in 4 days now, right? This is okay. No, this is okay. The game was fun, some people didn't like it. Well, I can see why people liked it less than it could have been liked. It was made by a studio that made an absolutely amazing Arkham series. Arkham Asylum, Arkham Knight, Arkham City. And then they make a game that's supposed to be a continuation of that universe, but they don't make a continuation of, like, a nature that feels like it would have fit the old games more. So you had that clash of what people would have hoped to see, and then when you have that clash already, then having characters that people aren't that familiar with, like Captain Boomerang and stuff like that, I think it just gave people a hard time really connecting with the storyline. I think that's the issue, because I also think like the gameplay was great. There was some fun story elements, but I can't say that Captain Boomerang, for example, did anything for me. If anything, it just felt malplaced. He had fun moments, but it felt like they could have slotted in a ton of other characters. It was highly replaceable. Welcome back, Doggy. Welcome back. So, I personally liked it, but I can see why people also didn't. Moss Queen, by the way, it's about a little different course of cancer for 20 years. Colon and liver was the last. Oh, thank you so much for sharing, Moss Queen, by the way. Now, we had these. So the reason we wanted these was because this one here can sometimes produce plasteel ingots and other stuff. So we're gonna at least let 2 of these go in there to see what we get. Did I play Marvel's Avengers? Don't think I did. Ah, just copper. That sucks. Let's do one more. You know, he's in Arrow. Yeah, he's in Arrow too. Oh, you can actually see the thing underneath. So we just got titanium, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. So we were unlucky. Oh wait. No, it says output. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So in that case, we should probably transform these so we can actually make plastiles. Now the problem is we also do need lithium for that. And I don't think we have many stalker teeth left, so we wouldn't need that. So the question is, okay, we do have 2. We need 1 more, unless we had another one of those glasses here. Now, you know what? Gamba. This is like gambaying, so let's gamba. Okay, we did get something more complex, but I think it was a computer chip. Still good. And we could potentially create a scanner. Oh, we got another good one. Now, do I actually have the strengthening thing? Yeah, there we go, reinforcement. So we need lithium for that though, damn it. Well, oh, we never got the drill arm, did we? Yeah, we still don't have the drill arm. We still need to find that. So we should probably leave you there. We got at least a wiring kit and the scanner. How much does the scanner room cost though? Because I feel like this would be needed before we expand with this, because we're kind of close to having too little. We could make a foundation, and that might help. We do need a little bit more titanium, like just 1 more of those things. So we just gambad. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Hey? Kind of rough molding it is. Like to be pretty quiet? Yeah, of course. You talk as much or as little as you want to. Nobody's holding a duck to your head forcing you to talk, so I hope not, at least. That would be sick. Like a psychopath would do that. Hey, Rainbow Unikitty. You got up with recent paleo discoveries? Depends on what paleo means. Because I feel like I've heard of paleontologist, you know what word I mean. Dinosaurs! Oh. Yeah, I like dinosaurs. I don't keep up that super well, but every time I read about dinosaurs, it makes me happy. So yeah, shoot. Give me the deets. Be my dinosaur expert. So the Netflix documentary. Oh, there's a documentary on Netflix about dinosaurs? Nice. There we go. That's what we needed. Do we have any more here, maybe? Unless we're heading back, which is there. Oh, I think I see one. Yeah, let's go. I found the whole of the Yossi Rake in the Red Plains. I think so, but if the drill is also there, then we can try. The squid so big in the past, it was large enough to hunt most things during its time. Hey, I think I heard something mentioned about like there being a giant one that was found. But dude, that's sick. And they mean big. Do you have a like general idea of the measurements? Because that sounds actually amazing. I also wonder if they'll make a movie based on that, kind of like they did with Meg, you know, like the mega shark. How long am I streaming? I just went live 2 seconds ago. Reactor rod. Oh, that's for those, yeah. Don't need any of these. Technically, it could be good to have those, I guess. There's nothing else we want here, right? Yeah, okay. So we wanted to get titanium out of this. Because we wanted to create something. What was it? Based on numbers of sperm whales and the beaks in their stomachs, there are estimated to be billions of giant squid. We just never see them. That's actually terrifying if that was true. We're gonna take down the mega shark, dude. Not that I don't think about the charging fragments. Oh, you mean the like super batteries? Because power cells is the ones I need, not the normal batteries. Sorry if I'm missing a few messages. I'm trying to keep up here too. We were doing not that one, I think, but thing here. No, wait. No, we had that. Did I want to make one of these things? No. What was I making? Power cell charger. Yeah, that one. It wasn't that we were gumbying. There was something else I was gonna do too. Oh, right, scanner room. Scanner room. So if I wanted to make scanner room, yeah, 1 table coral and the other stuff we should already have. So 1 copper, 1 gold. There we go. So I'm guessing that's gonna be a problem if we apply it. So let's see what happens. 7 to 90 motos. That's insane. What if the giant octopuses or giant squids we actually see in the ocean that exist to this day, if they're actually the babies of that, they're like a giant one that is still is down there. We haven't gone deep down enough that we know. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to dismiss this real quick once we fix it, or once we have done it. Yep, there we go. So we're gonna need a little thing. And stop biting me! Is everything fine, actually? No. No, I don't think so. Any other ones? Why did it go dark? Oh, is it because I haven't finished building it? I guess it's because we didn't finish building it. So we need this one, 2 titanium and 2 lead. Lead should be easy. Then 2 titanium. Dark usually means a leak. I don't see another leak. Actually, I do.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Nice. Then we'll just put this one for funsies under you. Or not. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So now we have a scanner room, which can allow us to actually look for stalker teeth easier. So that's pretty smart of us to build. Well, it's also very accessible. Because if we get some more stalker teeth, we will not have to care about... Oh wait, it's over here. We won't really have to care about getting amalgam glass, because it will be easy. Fragment. So I guess fragment would be this stuff. Mechanical refinery? But we have that there. I mean, over there. Mysterious remains. Excuse you? That's a little bit concerning. Play catalysts. Rex stalker tooth. Let's begin with this. Okay, so there is one in that direction. But we do need upgrades to be able to see where they are in the HUD. Stream data from scanner rooms to HUD. There we go. Computer chip and magnetite. We should have that. We did pick up a bunch, and I'm pretty sure we did get a computer chip. There we go. And then we just need the magnetite. There we go. We had 1 left. Oh my goodness. Hey, Unquiet Adam. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. And upgrade. Wait, did I get it in my... Ah, yeah, there we go. So now, I should be able to see the stalker teeth. Yeah, right there. Isn't life fact? Canada has the most amount of complete fossils found? Sick. Is your mom one of them? No. No! Thorlar! That's a hell of a lot of stalker teeth, by the way. What the hell? What the frick is going on in here? What the frickin' hell? What happened? Oh my god. I'm leaving. Hello? Excuse you? That's a lot of teeth. I have never seen that many stalker teeth in my entire life. Oh my god. Okay, so first things first, we are going to put some of these teeth away. That is an insane amount. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then while we're at it, we want to see if we can scan anything else here, such as fragments. See what it actually says. Fragments. Here we go. That's freaking sick, man. I don't even know how that was possible. I'm assuming that's part of the mod. And I wonder if it just bugged out a little bit with like the teeth falling down there, because I've seen that they have aggressively been picking stuff up, which is what makes them lose the teeth. So why didn't put this all in the middle of the room? Do you not have one? Wow, look at this person. They don't even have one in their own room. Huh. Would it worth grabbing the rest? kinda, yeah, but let's give it a moment. So I do wonder if this fragment here means one will never actually finish scanning, so if that's the thing, or if it's just a fragment we already had. Okay, yeah, we already had that. But there are a few more here in the vicinity. Let's just get rid of this one. Okay, let's just get rid of all of these. We're gonna need a bunch of these anyway. Scanner room. Okay, we have enough. Seamoth? Seamoth. Hi, guys. We're fine. They're not gonna touch us if we just stay brave. Okay, we're gonna leave that one just in case. So let's see what we actually have otherwise. We have mobile vehicle bay, laser cutter, vehicle mobile bay, propulsion cannon fragment, laser cutter. What about in here? Mobile vehicle bay, laser cutter fragment did 2, some water. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's anything else there. Let's just drink a little bit. Actually, might as well just get rid of those. There we go. So it doesn't seem like any of these fragments nearby are the drill arm. Or the power cell charger, I mean. So no power cell charger from that. Extendo, so they go into inventory of the Gamba machine. Sorry, you can say that again. I was coughing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Oh my goodness. Hi, buddy. Go, 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 go. So when you pick up metal shards, those are the ones, or plates, those are the ones you can put in there. Otherwise, I would say probably no. So let's just do this real quick and then look at what else we can do here. So heat area, fragments, lithium could be nice to have actually, because we didn't need more lithium. I wonder if you have any nearby. What are deep rooms for? Deep rooms are for my sanity. So you see the little purple eyeball underneath me? That is my insanity. So by doing this, I am refilling a cartridge type of thing that allows me to restock my sanity. So by using one, I get like 40 back, but then I have to use deep rooms to make them. Oh, look at that, we have lithium downstairs. And over there. Okay, cool. So we do have a few down there we can pick up. Because we only need a few to make this, but apparently there's a heap of lithium at the cliff below there, Aurora. Also, that's good to know. We should probably eat before we go out. And also, dude, we do have a lot of titanium after all. Here we go. Can I? Yes, nice. That's one of them. Let's actually put them over here. I don't know if we already had another one still. No, we don't. So let's just put that there. Then we have the Warp of Heart. Warp of Heart is the thing I've been thinking of back and forth of using, because I think we need to send one up, and that might give us new technology that we also want to insert. Let's just do that and this. Perfect. Whee! Because we should have an outline of the item we're missing here, which could be this. It does look like this one. Now, I'm not entirely certain what that last one is, but at least we got this set up.
A research shuttle from orbit has been contacted and will reach your location very shortly.
Great! Lithium dam. Gotta say, I really love the charge fins. They're so freaking good. Yeah, there's only 3 lithiums. Oh no. This is perfect, but I need my drill. Okay, next step, magnetite too. Oh. Okay, next step in that case is to get the drill arm. Where was the drill arm again? You said in the blood kelp area that we actually were just in before. The blood moon rises once again. Oh no! Senior Gato. By the way, me and my friend have Subnautica 2 Mark 2 when it comes. We both excited, Senior Gato. I totally get you. I am also super excited, hence why I'm playing Subnautica 1.
All systems
Let's head to the northwest and see if we can find that drill arm, because there is just 1 arm missing. What islands are easiest to find the fragments? What is it? Underwater islands. I'm assuming you mean the ones where we found, like, it's right next to the mountain area, basically, so we want to go north, I think it is. Yeah. So we want to go over here and find it over there. Let's go there then. Because once we have the drill, we can go down, get the lithium. Once we have that, we can make the Cyclops. Once we have the Cyclops, we can make sure we go down and, like, maybe build a new base all the way downstairs. And from that, we can then keep exploring and find even more stuff out about the red light. Exploring underwater islands. Yes, okay, in that case, I know exactly which ones you mean. Oh, by the way, hey, Corona saying it, good to see you. I actually had my first ever pepperoni pizza yesterday. After we were done with the event yesterday, we had some pizza, and I got to actually eat a pepperoni pizza. Like, crazy enough, I haven't ever had one in my entire life, and the pizza place that made it was actually super good. It was definitely one of my favorite pizzas, so I can see why people are crazy for pepperoni pizza. Simple, yet devilishly, like, delicious. The crazy thing to me was, like, it was a very thin pizza. Like, the entire, like, thing was very, very thin. And when you held it, it was kind of, like, soft. And I was like, huh. It feels pretty soft, so I wonder how good it will be, because I kind of like crispy. Like, I like it when they're a little bit crispy. But then, when you ate it, it had a very nice, like, stronger... Could it be in this one, maybe? Nope. So, it had a good texture to it, and it was so delicious. So obviously, the main reason I want that charity event to happen again is what the hell is going on with this creature? It's a stalker attached, or rather, mutated into a freaking sand shark. Yikes. Fried pierogies? Fried, I'd say. Time to switch to the basement gaming zone? Yeah, listen, that sounds pretty cozy. We should repair it and go in. So I wonder if there's this one part in here that we could scan. I feel like we already went in this one, but for some reason the door is closed. Yeah, we opened that. Let's go. Wonder why these doors closed though. Yeah, let me get this open. Grapple arm, grapple arm. Nothing there. What about in here? Figured I'd check in here first in case there's any potential internal drill arm. Apparently not. Yeah, Wally Pepperoni makes all the difference for sure. I need to check if our local pizza place actually have how their pepperoni pizza is, because like I said, I've never had one and now I'm like, I kind of want one. Creature decoy, yay!
Blueprint acquired.
Huh, there's actually an inside to this island, sick. We didn't need lithium, so I'm gonna pick you up. Can I check the nearby ones? I actually got an 11 feet long couch from IKEA years ago. Special setup yes for when friends come by with their own gaming PC and Switch dock and TV on arm. That does sound amazing. You're not buying pizza for dinner, Strider? You're welcome. I am an influencer. I aim to influence. Oh, thank you. Dude, this like floating island is actually huge inside. Well, should probably scan these. Stop touching my ruby. Ow. What in the deep freaking place is this? Okay, let's go up again. Dude, this is huge. Okay, where's my sea moth? Oh, over there. So, could it be below the floating islands, or is it on the floating islands? There it is, nice. Should probably get oxygen first. Hey, buddy. Bah. Whew. Oh, what the frick? Excuse you? Well, that's a problem. I guess it kind of depends a little bit on where you're going and what you're trying to do. Quite frankly. Stop hitting my freaking sea moth. So you kind of have to use like what fits the moment, and for now the sea moth fits our moment pretty well. Let's see if we can find this. Where is my drill arm? Are you a drill arm? Oh, that does look like a drill arm. Stop, 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 stop. I need 2 of these though. But if there was one close by, maybe the other one is also here. Hey, buddy. Nothing here. I was worried the RNGs and stuff does. Yeah. The good news is having 1. The bad news is needing 2. And it does seem like we might potentially be unlucky and only get one piece. One is better than none, so I'm happy we got one, but I would love to get both. Let's go. Don't leave me, don't leave me. Let's go. Okay, so now we got that one.
New blueprint acquired.
So we can get tons of lithium, which is awesome. So now we'll head back over there. Sweet. So the only thing we need is like a power cell charger and we'll be good, but that'll come over time maybe. There should be one apparently in the red grass area, but I haven't seen it. Lonzo Jones, how am I doing? Pretty good. How are you doing? What's an update? Are we going crazy here on Tiny Gate? We're doing a mod, as the title mentions, a horror mod. It's understandable if you may not be able to see the title, but it's also in the title. The mod itself is called Red Plague. It has all hallucinations, mutations, things are more dangerous, angry at you because they're in pain, mysteries, and corruption. A lot of really cool stuff. You saw the propulsion arm? We got that one already, though. As far as I recall, we already had that one at least. A horror mod for a horror game? Yep. So now we just need to check what the arm actually requires to be made. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, I didn't read the title. Yeah, a lot of people don't read titles. I'm one of them. I might read the title if something weird is going on, like unusual in a game, then I always take the title first and go like, what's going on? But usually I just tune in to a friend and go like, hi. So I belong to the basically 84% that don't actually read titles. After, like, the most common time you read a title is when you first catch a stream. Like, the rest of the time is like, you might check the title. But most people who do are actually generally... Okay, here we go. Nice. We'll put you in here. That one in here. So we also now know that the lithium is not there. We don't need it to show it where it is. I'm gonna turn you off because it's gonna waste energy otherwise for us. Is it possible to turn it off entirely with the map here? Oh no. Because it seems like we're currently losing energy, but that's probably you being charged. Right. So what we're gonna do here also is check this one, which just requires a bit more titanium. Diamonds, I'm pretty sure we actually had. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we needed like 1, 2, 3 diamonds, right? Let's go. So I guess that means we make this and it ends up in our hands, which would then install by clicking there. Ow!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You wanna fight? So I guess going down here is gonna be a little bit harder to get up if we go down like this. But it'll be fine, right? Maybe we should actually get the arm upgrade first that lets us swing easier. Yeah, happy belated birthday, by the way. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Lone Jones. Happy birthday to you. And also, yeah, if people can't be there for your specific birthday, like, I've never been specific about that. I don't know why some people are, where it's just like, oh, it has to be, I'm just gonna ask, is propulsion meant to help you fly easier? Or wait, we do have this one. Jump jet upgrade. We don't have nickel yet though. So I think grappling arm is usually pretty good, so we could go for this one. But it's like, I've never been specific. It's not about celebrating at all. It's not about celebrating specifically on a date, or if you can't, just cry. You're like, it's just important to celebrate. That's it. End of story. Like, why be so specific about when it specifically has to happen? Okay, look at this. 1, 2, no. 2, 3. So, Matthew Boyd on YouTube, sorry for being slow. The Red Plague is such a cool mod. It is. We were talking about earlier how crazy it is. It feels like it fits the game so well that if you don't know the game, you would be hard-pressed to say that this is a mod. Because it just looks so natural. They did such a great job at applying the stuff to the game. I mean, werewolf cast, you can specifically do that if you crave doing that. The problem is, what do you specifically count as red plague items? Because there are items from the base game that will be required for the red plague items to actually be made and done. So are you gonna put them in the same locker because they are gonna be used for the stuff that you need in the red plague mod? So, what exactly goes in there? Hence why I don't have one that's way more specific, and I only have the red plague mod stuff near the thing that uses red plague ingredients. So I'm doing proximity versus anything else. Actual plague locking items. Yes, I have a locker for that. And you can have that too when you play, for sure. If that's what you were asking. Like, would it be smart to have? Yeah, when you do it, you can do it just like me. Thinking of red plague, I had the scarlet fever as a baby. I don't know what scarlet fever is. Oh. I think I'm trying myself. I'm assuming you don't mean scarlet fever. Lethal if left unchecked. Damn. Well, I'm glad you survived. Is that why your name is Unholy Hardy? Because you survived something unholy. Here we go. Okay, so now we also have the grappling arm, so we can more easily grapple our way out of that cave if need be. Here we go. I would love to have this one too, but we'd lack crystalline sulfur and nickel ore, which I feel like we can do at a base further down. So let's go and put this in the side of you. Right there. Then you have your storage. Good. So let's go here, grab you, and then... Hell yeah. Curly! Hi! If you guys haven't met Curly already, they're absolutely amazing. And Matteo? But it's in Life Mod 7? I forget. Unfortunately, I didn't remember the details. Also, sorry for being slow with responding. When you don't get the coordinates after entering a radio, what can be worth checking out is gold. We don't need the gold at the moment. Is there... Give me a moment, I'm just gonna put myself a little bit safer. Is that magnetite or was that... Yeah, this is magnetite. So you have this tab here, and you can double click, like, if something isn't showing up anymore, or not showing up at all, make sure you double click here, like we were in this space before. You can get them back by, like, checking them again. Might be worth checking. How is going on Exiles reading, by the way? I've noticed a bunch of people, friends and whatnot, have been playing a bunch of that game recently. Hope you've been having a good time with that. I know you guys are playing on a role-playing server. I'm good. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you. I've recently started making sure I actually keep YouTube chat open. I'm still trying to adjust to reading both. You never got sent that? Maybe you just need to do something specific to trigger that one? And like just give it more time? Because sometimes it feels like some of them have come in very, very late. Okay, does this work? Nice. You wanna fight? Love how much more invincible you feel in the prawn suit. It's just so good. We did just drill something, so I don't think we're gonna need Mantite at the moment. Then we have silver ore. Honestly, can't hurt to have a bit more silver. Been enjoying curly shenanigans. So much fun. Are you excited to finish Subnautica? Dude, I hope you do. It's just 4 days left now for the second game. I'm freaking excited. Okay, we do have a little bit of space in our hands in case we need to. Should be able to finish it tomorrow or Wednesday. Nice. Wednesday would be the day before. Dude, I can't believe it's that close. It felt like it was gonna be delayed for ages. And as soon as everything gets back on track, it was suddenly like, just like, there you go. Now it's already like around the bend. You have the market player at all? That boy? Nice. I did locate it in the game. With this mod, Red Plague, it actually does add the market player doll like 5 times in a hallway. Okay, you're silver too, right? Yeah. Okay, where's the lithium one? Wait, was it you? Nah, that's Magnetite also. The appendix perforated instead of surgery to have it removed. I was on 5 different antibiotics, plus recovery time was slow because black mold was in the walls. Damn. Feels like you had a really rough start to life. Well, I'm glad you made it through. Oh. Wait, is this alien poop? What the hell? What the heck? I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. It's hard to hear that unholy hardy. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. To check if I could scan. I could have scanned, but I decided to save energy because we had burned through all our fuel. And we did get a lot of other resources down here that we also needed, so it's been good anyway. But I do wonder if we might need to go up. And now we're back over here to find the lithium. Let's see, where is me? Me is over. Well, thank. Oh, right over there. Okay. So I know it was like. Oh shit.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. I'll work on it. What the frick died there? And also, Unholy already 9, you're not flipping the vibe. It's like, in this community, I regularly mention that you don't ruin the vibe by having a bad day. That is a unfortunate societal mistake in many places. And Cremorize, I don't believe there are any drops for Subnautica at the moment. There might have been drops in their own stream yesterday, but not here. I do appreciate you asking, though. Anyway, for some reason it's been taboo in the past. Don't talk about how you feel. Bottle it all up. Like, keep your bad day to yourself. But that's bullshit. If I were to ask people, I'm not asking, but if I were to ask people type 1 if they had a bad day today, recently, or feel one coming, the chat would explode with people having a bad day or feeling one coming. And that is extremely unfortunate. And you guys are typing 1 anyway. Thank you for showing it. So, as you can see, like, it's super common to have a bad day. People all around you, there's bound to be at least 1 in 3, I'd say, that are having a bad day. In a group of 10, they might classify them differently. Some have trauma, and some have, like, a temporary setback. In any case, these people are having a bad day. And we should normalize being able to mention a bad day. We shouldn't obsess about the bad day in the sense, like, we shouldn't just keep talking and talking and talking and talking about the bad day. You need to vent, and then you need to start working on it. How to feel better, how to deal with it, how to solve it, how to compartmentalize it, whatever the solution may be for you. Because if you start talking about it too much, like, you're not gonna get out of it either. So you're just gonna bum yourself out, drain yourself of the energy you need to fix it. That's the difference. Mentioning something bad, super okay. Like, being too obsessed about only talking about that, you're missing out on the good stuff in your life, and it's not gonna make things better. Oh god. Doctor Painpain, there's none for Subnautica. Yeah, I think there was one for the dev stream, but that, I believe, is already done, to my understanding. That it was one yesterday. And sadly, I was not at home when that one happened, so I couldn't get it. If that's already over.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm working on it. Ish. Come on. I'm so glad I made this, otherwise I feel like our prawn suit would have been stuck down there. Let's go. Nice. And the water is stable, huh? So sometimes people also worry, like sharing a bad day makes it seem like you want something from people. But the difference is, if you, for example, come in one day and you're like, oh, I'm having bad luck, I lost my job and everything sucks. The next day you go like, I still lost my job, you know, and it's like, it really sucks. And then the next day, oh, I wish I hadn't lost my job. And like, you're super honing in on that one thing. You think it's gonna get you sympathy. Like, oh my God, I cut my finger. I cut my finger 3 days ago. I cut my finger 5 days ago. I cut my finger a year ago. It's like, it's when you start milking the issue you're mentioning versus mentioning the issue. Hey, buddy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's being a few days ago, 3 times by accident. Damn.
Welcome. All systems online.
So there was this person, for example, in our community. I was pretty lenient. I was like trying to shift the behavior because in the past, at that point, I tried to make sure I could, quote unquote, help people get away from the behavior of like trying to, like, well, talking too much about something. And I was like, yeah, but this person kept honing in on their illness and how they were supposedly stuck in bed all day and stuff like that. It's like, okay. Now the problem is they would also, after having done a fundraiser, at that point Tiltify wasn't as widespread, But they would do a fundraiser with the donation bars people would use to donate. Like, they would be like stuck in bed and everything's unfortunate, everything sucks and yada yada yada. But then they would also post a photo shortly after having had an event like that, where they would be like, hey, look at me, I'm on this trip with my partner, and we're here and there. And it's like,
Vital signs.
for being someone that was limited and stuck in bed, you suddenly go abroad and travel and seem fairly fine just after an event. And it happened multiple times. So the trademark thing also is, if someone mentions having a bad day and someone else comes in and goes like, oh, I'm sorry about your bad day, I had a bad day too, and then they mention the same type of bad day all the time and they try to just make it about them all the time, that's a red flag. If you ever have someone that's constantly making it about them, they're probably not having any issues even close to what they're stating, because it's about like acquiring the sympathy. That's the thing that matters in those cases for them. Okay, so we did need lithium. Wait, all right, we did have a lot of on us here too, so let's go grab that and put that over here. Actually, let's go and put this in here now that we actually built this one. There we go. Yeah, I haven't tried today. Was a good day, Star Sophia. Don't probably problems out because I'm working on myself instead. Good, because that's the best way to get out of your problems. To find, like, see what can you do to minimize them. Because at the end of the day, it's really good to get help from other people. But if you're not trying to also help yourself, then it doesn't matter how much other people try to help you. The issue will remain. Okay, so quartz would be great to have. The question is, can we scan for quartz? Nice, okay, quartz. Because if we could scan for a few more of those, that would be sick. Let's see here, is anything showing up? Oh, over there, let's go. I think that one might be it. Which reminds me though, we should still empty out this. Hey 10B, thank you so much for the streak, by the way, good to see you. Let's put those there. Now the question is, I'm gonna grab these and put in the silver here instead. And then put the Subnautica teeth in this one. Or nah, we'll keep it that one the way it is. So let's put these here. Oops. Then we sent that heart up already. Then we have quartz over there. We have quartz over there. Let's go. You know, being mostly bedridden. Hi, Flinters. Is you don't talk about the bad days anymore. You talk about the good ones, because those are the rare ones that worth focusing on. There will obviously be different mental states. So some people will, of course, talk about the bad days and stuff more because they're depressed and stuff. So it is definitely an individual thing. But I do find that it is very common for people that are stuck in situations like that, that they often tend to try eventually and make the most of the day, because that's truly, in that sense, your best option and quote-unquote your only option. And it will give you the energy to do more to fight the problem you're having. So it's always super powerful. No, hello! Don't go away with my freaking machine. Hello. Nah, no worries. Further going else, I end up looking at like, what else am I gonna do to keep going? Exactly, and I feel like it's often happens, but there will always be exceptions to the rule. People who, like I said, depression and other stuff that will just make them go, woe is me, everything sucks. But even then, I do find it often it ends up with like not wanting to talk about it. Like, it's common when you have a depression. You don't want to talk about your depression. So even then, even if they're internally feeling it, outwards, it's common to not speak about it too. But this doesn't cover every single person or every single case, but more like this can influence the way things are seen and felt and thought. So don't want to respond to my DMs. If you DM'd me, by the way, a long time ago and still need a response, please message me again. Because there's been so much going on recently. I appreciate people giving me a poke again, being like, hey, by the way. I still have some DMs I still need to respond to. I think some have waited like a week or so. Been a busy 2 weeks. Dude, there's so much quartz. What the hell, man? I was gonna go out and drill, but here I am, just picking up quartz in the dozens. Dude, I'm pretty sure I picked up a lot of quartz over there, and it's still like insane. Gonna have a flying prawn suit next? Yes. Give me a bad head up about a bad egg. That may be very possible. Develop the same attitude. Fairly serious back issues. You hurt pretty much no matter what you do. Love to bowl and finally decide that if I'm going to hurt anyway, I might as well keep bowling and try to enjoy myself. Yeah, it's like sometimes you have to learn to adapt to the pain and still do what you like doing, but you have to find a more gentle way to do it. Because if you're going to be in pain anyway, even if you don't do it, as you said, like, why let the pain stop you, even though it takes time to get used to? It's not just gonna be like, oh, well, I'll just do it, but you're definitely helping yourself more if you manage to find a new balance for that. 1, 2, 3. So, which I've been having a really bad time a lot of ways since my husband almost died in 2018. It's been rough, but also it's not important to me to talk about every detail every day. Yeah. One, two, three. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so now we have you. Pretty sure we had the advanced one. We also picked up a lot of lithium. Now titanium is the main thing we're lacking, so maybe we should actually scan for titanium. Pick up a bunch of those. We have that. Actually, we might not have that. We could go metal salvage though. That's just as good. Yeah, let's go metal salvage. Softy, ocean adventures. Ocean adventures, ocean adventures. We are going on an ocean adventure. Ba 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 ba. What's my inventory looking at? Hey, thank you for the follow. Wanna keep composter made to your boy? Let's go. There it is. Why do I keep singing this song, man? That's a really lost relationship. You have bones picked with that guy, Keely. Fuck cancer. And I'm sorry to hear that. We're gonna grab you, and then we're gonna grab you. Ooh, over here. Oh, there's another metal salvage. Do we have another place? Yes, nice. Okay, that should fill our inventory, right? Yeah. So let's go and turn these into plastiles.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Thank you, thank you. What if I was a major though, or like, if I'm like what's a hand? What's a hand? What's a word? Like deckhand. What if I was just a deckhand? They're like, welcome, Captain. Kaylee, of course. Been there a few years, slowly finding yourself again. Proud of you. And I suspect that your previous partner would have been proud of you too. Alright. So we needed lithium, which I'm pretty sure I decided to put over here, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, let's keep the last 2 there. Go over here. Oops. Create these. That's skunk. Whoop. There's so much salvage. So glad we built a scanning room instead of just like trying to find these things. We just know to find these things. Oh, it still is. We're still separated on the best of terms. Oh, so that's how it happened. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I'm saying the right thing here, because are they still with you, or is it to divide you? Thank you for correcting me. This is a floaty hat decoration. Looks like it's a peeper mingo. I mean, I can't see it myself, but I hope it terrifies you. Yeah, I know which one you mean, but like, it just looks like an eyeball to me. Oh, we're already out of this. Okay, well, before that, we're just gonna do this. Then again, the scanner room just drains like crazy. Okay, let's do that. Wait, I didn't have enough to actually do this one too, right? Yeah, there we go. So it's in remission, not new, but we haven't talked since Christmas. I don't know how she's doing now. I hope she's doing better. That. Go over here. Turn you off because you're draining like crazy, but at least now we know there's tons of that. Go over here. Grab you and you. Perfect. What did we get? We got a wiring kit. Perfect. Oops. So I'll put the wiring kit in here. We do need an advanced one. Yeah, what do we get? Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, we got you, we got you, we got you. We also do need to fill up these two, right? Yeah, so let's go out and get these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonk. Ow! They always bite my butt. Marble, marble, marble. Mamba. No. How about we grab one more like that? Put you in. Eat you, and then we do that. Put you in here. And then we can put 2 more of these so you're full of power. Let's go. Hello, my gluteus maximus. My gluteus maximus are doing so well. I am a very strong octopus now. There we go. Sanity back to max. Then how is this looking? That's just a creature decoy. We don't really need to look into that. Now we have the amalgam glass, the advanced wiring kit though. That requires a wiring kit and 2 gold and 1 computer chip. Did we have a bonus computer chip here? We do not, but we do have that one. And then we needed some gold. Pretty sure it said gold. And what was the last thing? Actually, computer chip, right? Let's just do that. We need 2 gold for the other thing, so we're gonna do 2 of these. Table coral. Crap. Should be up here though. Ow! We have more space. We have lots of space. Let's get a bunch of these in that case. Can you grow these in one of those farm stuff? Like wall farms? Because I never tried that. Never thought about that. Also, think of it, follow. Ouch! Copper wire we actually should already have. So let's go check in on that. Oops, wrong one. Copper wire, here we go. Make this one. So I don't think I can. That would have been sick though. But good to know. So then we also have the yellow stuff, which we should be able to just grab from you. Here we go. Ah! Rude. Let's go. Three. Haha! Okay, we have our Cyclops. So we don't necessarily technically need the Cyclops for a bunch of the mod stuff, but I feel like it's not a bad thing to have access to it because it will allow us to go all the way deep down and see if there's anything there with the mod, and I suspect, honestly, that there will be. And also, yeah, to those of you who celebrated, I've heard it mentioned 2 times today, happy Mother's Day to those of you who celebrated. Here in Sweden, I'm pretty sure we're not celebrating it today. Otherwise, like, I would have been surprised when I talked with my mom and she didn't mention anything.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
That's not me, but I'll try anyway. Come on. Come on. My mom can buy the stream yesterday. Yeah, she mentioned my mom and dad were actually watching most of the event yesterday, and they were super proud. I also showed them some behind-the-scenes pictures, such as like what it looked like from like with the cameras and stuff. It was set up. It looked like it's so crazy. Like the event we had yesterday looked like how you see pictures in actual studios of like, you know, panels on television and stuff like that. It was freaking insane, all the stuff that they had set up. It was a huge honor to get to be part of it, and I was like, what the frick, man? We're here, we're doing this? Are you kidding me? So let's just put those away so we can grab more stuff as we go, because I think we should actually consider moving a lot of our base stuff here into this stuff and just move our base entirely. Feels like that could be a smart idea. So the only thing we should get before we get on is the power cell fragment. Did anyone have any good suggestions of where we can look for one? Because it feels like we should probably prioritize that before heading down. Otherwise we're gonna be running short on power cell battery stuff. which would obviously be a bad thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, I put it all the way up there? Are you kidding me? Wait, I never drove it down, never mind. This is fine. Did the garage shipwreck? I'll check it out. We might just have a very little bit of a battery here, like 50%. So let's check this one real quick too. Okay, this one is full. So did the garage shipwreck? Oh, I know where that is. Wait, actually, is the garage shipwreck the one underneath me, or the one that's in the place where there's octopuses outside? Because I feel like there's... We didn't fully go through the thing down here. What are you doing? What the frick? Oh, the one in the red place. So there's supposed to be one here that I'm unable to see. I've never actually gone to this one so far. Let's actually go here too, because I feel like that would be smart. So I'm assuming you don't mean this one. Yeah, but usually you can see the fish, which is why I was so confused. Let's grab this one so we can merge it down. This is the one we were talking about, so this one should have the power cell fragment. Okay. Well, let's look around then. No, don't do that. So this is the one we were in early on. And I got the battery cell, but not the power cell charger in here. So I guess we'll see where the power cell thing that's missing is then. Because this here is the battery charger. There's an arm. Battery charger. Battery charger. I'm pretty sure, as I've been saying, that this is the battery charger place, not the power cell charger. Because it's the power cell, once again, that I am after, not the first normal battery. It's the more advanced battery, power cells, that we're looking for. This one didn't seem to have what we're looking for. Isn't TwitchCon on the 31st? It is on the 30th and 31st. There's 2 days of TwitchCon. Okay, so we're gonna have to go somewhere else to look for these power cells. I wonder if some of them could be close to the big ship over here. I feel like that one has something. Oh, is it right at the top of the mushroom forest? Oh, that's over in this direction. We can check that too then. Where's my base actually? There we go. In this way. It is okay to double check before you speak. You don't have to worry about instantly trying to answer when he is like, look it up. What they're saying is it is the 31st. Gotcha. I think Mother's Day has like 3 different dates across the world. And in some places of the world, like 2 times per year. It's another big wreck by the bulb zone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Memory is just terrible? Yeah, which is why I said that you can just look it up so you don't have to worry about using your terrible memory. That's what I always do. If I'm trying to help a streamer or someone else, I always look it up first to make sure I'm right, and then I share. Because it takes like 5 seconds to double check something. It's better to have that than like 5 minutes trying to help someone with wrong information anyway, so pretty useful. But to each their own. If you prefer being wrong for 5 minutes before you look something up and become right, then be wrong for 5 minutes. You're gonna be less able to be helpful if that's your goal, but if that's not your goal, you just want to talk, then talk, you know? Of course, some people get upset with that you're guessing instead of knowing, but for me, it's like, eh. Being wrong is often fun, yeah. Okay, let's see. Mushroom biome is right there. Let's see if we had a wreck here then. Yeah, because now we're exactly where I was saying. We got the Aurora. So, like, I was right. Like, you can just go closer to here because I feel like there are stuff like power cells in this vicinity. So I'm just gonna look around. Try to exercise your memory. The best way to exercise your memory is to actually look things up. Confirm, because if you lock your door and you just lock your door, you haven't trained your memory by not thinking about it. You've trained your memory by actually, for example, saying out loud, I locked my door, because you have multiple different forms of memories. So now if you look up something, so when you want to train your memory and you're not certain about the thing, looking it up makes you remember looking it up, which also makes you do the action of looking it up, which also is another sort of memory, like the action memory, and then the memory itself. So you have actually helped yourself train your memory better by looking things up, and less well by not looking things up when you don't know. So obviously if you know, then you don't have to look it up. So don't get the backwards idea that the best way to train a memory is by not confirming, because you're working against yourself. And not everyone realizes this, but if you ever struggle to remember if you locked the door, then like try out just telling yourself, I locked the door. You don't need to say it out loud, you can just whisper it, but you will probably notice that you will remember much easier. Doesn't mean you'll always remember, but the different types of memories is really useful to activate. Okay, maybe there's power cell units down here. There's that big ship again, so we don't need to go closer to that. There was also the Leviathan up there, so we want to stay away from that. Look at her on the way out, you'll always have the keys on you. I mean, that's what we're talking about. It's not about if you have the keys on you, it's about remembering that you locked the door. Okay, I'm actually gonna go here because we haven't gone here so far. In case there's anything new with the mod over here, plus potential power cells. Pulsion cannon. But that's just my face.
Acquired.
Then we can go in here and go this.
Integrating EDA data.
Well, as long as it goes to check the door before we leave. I don't think it's a memory thing and an anxiety thing. Yeah, that can also be obviously like anxiety, OCD, and other stuff that makes you double check because you need a calm of mind. In that case, do
Detecting
it.
volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Oh, ow, ow. Actually, gotta see if maybe this place over there might have power cell fragments. Of course, the red plague is new. Have they changed the log? No. They used to add these corpses near these places. But good question. Does it make sure I have my keys on me because my door is a self-locking door? Oh, one of those doors. I know my wife knows a bunch of people who has like those magnetic tab lock type of things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where you have like a magnetic key card or something to unlock your own home. And every single one she knows who has that hates it because it like malfunctions all the time in cold weather. And in Sweden, winters have cold weather, so during winter they're not really that useful to have as a private person. And when we talked with when we got our door, we were mentioning that, and he was like, "Oh yeah, the average person should not have those locks. They're not like necessarily or good for that in general. There will be circumstances that might make it good, but most of the time that's for businesses." Caruso, how you doing? It's good to see ya. I feel like I'm seeing a good chunk of good parts here. Come on. Nice live on it. Love watching the games yesterday. Thank you. Been able to catch much of the streams lately. This is in the hospital. Sorry to hear that. If they stay with me, should be okay, but it's been stressful. I just want to say thank you again. Of course. I'm sorry to hear about that. If you need to talk more, feel free to. My DMs are open and all that. We're on the right of the bulb zone has a Cyclops sonar upgrade. Great. We're looking for power cells though. Yeah, but otherwise doing well. Doing great. We're looking for power cell fragments, so I can build something like that when we go deeper down, because I feel like that would be a good thing to have at this point. So I'm trying to explore and find it. Currently, I'm not really finding it at all. Yeah, we need a power. If I don't do it, then I'm gonna regret going down without it. I don't think we have this one. Power transmitter fragment. I'm pretty sure no, wait, we did actually, never mind. Pretty sure those are pretty useful. Okay, beacon for life pod 19. Yeah, there we go. Second after Keen's last broadcast location. I'm pretty sure that one I've already found. So you're saying there's one that's in Mushroom Forest too? Northern Mushroom Forest? So like this one over here. So I'm pretty sure it's the one at the 300 meters that I found, and I was like, yo, we got this one, nice. So now I'm just struggling to get the next one. Yeah, that's an egg. One of the Aurora is the southern one? Well, the Aurora is up there. It was so relaxing to watch. It is very relaxing and satisfying, but also occasionally terrifying, obviously. We do have this big mushroom over here. 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100 Hey, Mindface, how are you doing today? Ow. Just gonna park in here. Repair this. Okay. Ooh, there's a wreckage over here. That might be good. Oh, it's above the bulb area. Nice, that's nice. Let's go check this out. Bad Wolf Rose, thank you for the 18 months and another $1 charity. Thanks to you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna put you here. See what we can find here. Not there, not there, not there. Okay. Alright, shark. In here. Sweet. Stasis rifle fragment. That's not something we really need. Keep going. Sweet. Okay, we do have a laser, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that scared the crap out of me. What the hell? Oh, Matteo, by the way. Went to a cafe with some friends. Yo, let's go. Hope you had a good time with them. Nice. Side of sonar upgrade. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Stasis rifle. Grab you.
Integrating new PDA data.
For some reason, that was really loud. Darlan! Thank you for the minis. Well done. Oh, I hate that that thing is out there doing those noises. Are you messing with my ship? You are messing with my ship. Oh yeah. Whoop. I'll move it down here instead. Thank you, Darnum. Thank you for the 150 biddies. There we go. Holy moly. Okay, go back in. We haven't finished in here. Nothing with that. What about in here? Over there.
Oxygen. 25%.
Nope. You're lying. Why you always gotta be lying?
Seek fluid intake.
That is not a lie, though. A treasure train?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Scarlet Lemon, thank you so much for the sub. One moment. Okay, I feel like this thing we are looking for might be outside, too. Reinforced dive suit? Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Seriously, thank you. So for those who don't know what a treasure train does, is when it's level 2, you get a 35% discount on gifting 5 subs or more. So like gifting 5 subs basically is the same as, like, in cost as 3 subs. Where the heck is the exits? There is done. Nice. So that doesn't mean you should do anything, but for those of you that are new, since we have so many newcomers today, $1 per sub does go to cancer research, and if you do happen to, I went back, didn't I? give him a moment. There it is, nice. So if you do happen to participate in it, you will save money by doing charity, but you should just enjoy yourself. You do not have to spend any money here at all. It's fine. Okay, do we have any of that unit outside here? Ow! Could have blown in here. An egg! What the frick? This looks a little bit cursed, this tunnel. This doesn't feel too amazing. In here? Nope. Okay, nothing. Huh. What about over here? A little bit higher up, maybe.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that's freaky. The hell is this? Lightstick fragment. Okay, interesting. I think we already checked this, but there was nothing there. And nothing.
New blueprint acquired.
What about over here? Come on, give me the power cell. It wasn't in there. Damn it. Please don't. Can we actually see something up here? No. Maybe if I go further down, like a part of it just went even further down. Because that one isn't on a ledge. Be careful of that. Zombie divers are terrifying, and no, right? Okay, keep going. Sandtark with a peeper head. Hi! Don't bite me. There we go, treasure train done. Thank you so much for the 2 subs and 150 biddies, everybody. Thank you very much. Appreciated. I'm not liking the fact that everything feels very barren over here.
Warning, emergency power.
No, that's not true. You made me check though. I mean, this seems like a really bad idea. I don't feel like I should be heading that direction. How can this be so hard, man? Because I could just keep making power cells, but that doesn't seem like a really good solution. Just like have to make more and more and more. We should. Let's say to look it up. In the parts around the area into 9.19, there are some to be found in northwestern mushroom forest and also wreck in the sea treader's path. I think the sea treaders are the gigantic crab-like creatures, right? Okay, that looks like a bad place. I'm not gonna look behind me. I'm not gonna look behind me. I'm gonna look behind me. Okay, I'm fine. Most of the fragments are primarily found in northwest mushroom forest and Lipod 19 as well. So, the northwest mushroom forest. This feels like I'm possibly in the wrong area, by the way, but I'm gonna look here real quick. Shh. Where's that? That's lights. Oh, then we're down here. But I kind of think I know where this is going. Yeah, this is going into the cave systems. So we don't want to go down there. That's too far down. Inner King, how scary is the mod? Very scary. I think Vanderton also file paying. So let's try and go for the actual northwest mushroom forest, because I feel like that could be the one. Because Lipod 19 was like over there, and I'm pretty sure we got that part. When am I hitting the fish? Octopuses punch fish for fun.
Seek fluid intake.
If you don't believe it, look it up. It's actually a thing.
Signs stabilizing.
I'm just gonna check real quick because I feel like we're close to those big crabs. Maybe. Nah, let's actually go this way. God, I hate being this deep down. Scary stuff. Okay, let's go this way. I don't know why this is scaring me more.
Calorie intake recommended.
Just going straight up like this, but it is scary, man. What's that? Something with a purple bar. That is my insanity, yes. Okay, here we go. So now we're up here. And you're saying northwest mushroom forest. So I'm guessing that must be from you seen. And you said northwest, right? Let's go double check. Northwest mushroom forest in left point 19. So northwest mushroom forest would be over here, I'm guessing. Alright, I guess we're close here. Yeah, right. We're here. So we should probably check. That's the Aurora. Meaning that we should have like northwest over here. I'm guessing, I guess the life pod over there is part of the northwest measurement. Like that's the starting point from the starting life pod. Exactly. So this is the wrong mushroom forest. Because I think it was still northeast earlier, but it was northwest in other words. Meaning that unless that is a hallucination, that one should be ours. And we should just continue northwest from there. Okay, let's go, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Dork Enigma, hope you're doing good. Okay, let's see here. Southwest for that is indeed now correct. So let's head northwest. So somewhere in this direction there will be a mushroom forest. And I might not have been to this one, but I have been to the other one. Now I feel like I have been to this one. But I just didn't look through it enough. Oh, that was just a fish. Okay, so now there should be a mushroom biome popping up right here. There's the red grass. First things first, let's just fix this. There we go. Suspecting that's not where we want to stay at, but we do have this thing here. I'm guessing it's not in here, but I still want to open this. Just in case. There's a record on top of mushroom forest over there. Ah, yeah, because I was at the northeast one before. I couldn't find a record above it. But that was because it was too close to the Aurora. So that's why that's unfortunate misdirection might have led to that. Oh, modification fragment. Nice. Do we have food? No, that's water. Crap. And water again. Battery charger. Darn. Imagine that had been it. Yeah, let's keep going. We kind of expected that to not have it. Keep going northwest. And down here, I suspect that.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake.
Don't be so dramatic, man. I mean, not wrong, but. So it's kind of like there should be a wreckage. What the hell was that? There should be a wreckage generally here. Like above it, so somewhere here. And maybe there then? No, not there. Okay, we are kinda close-ish to death. How close am I to my base? Honestly, we're like 500 meters away. So let's actually do that because I don't think we have anything edible. And we just go over to this forest and search for the wreck. I feel like they might have made the power cell charger fragments a little bit too rare. So it's like, for those who don't find them, like, it's just so hard to find. There's a record on top of the tallest tree. Ah, okay, so that's what we'll be looking for. In one of my tentacles? Somehow I'm not that excited to poison myself. You know, not really my thing. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Quickly get some of these.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Then we'll do this over here. Put you in. Yum, yum, yum. Good. That was close. Where's my knife? Did I lose my special knife at some point? Did I accidentally put... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I did put it away because I wanted to have as much inventory space as possible, so it's on my Cyclops. Yeah. It's where it's supposed to be. Here we go. Grab one more of these. Oh, that's creepy. Yikes. This is fine. Okay, there we go. Let's go and cure ourselves with this. And then quickly go back now and get this. They keep pushing my boat or my Seamoth down into the freaking bottom. Freaking asses. What does that do to my home? So, because of the red plague infected my system, I occasionally get this hallucination that there are things nearby, such as skeleton mutated creatures. And one such thing, that one has like 3 heads, is actually something you read about in a log like belonging to this mod. So it seems like this thing you're seeing might be a shared hallucination by people infected. Didn't know you had to play. I do. This is why I'm red, man. Did I lose my Seamoth again? I'm never gonna have it end up in the sky again, I swear. Okay, so there should be a ship here. On that one, maybe? Well, there's nothing spawning in. Or is that not the tallest one? Or was it by it rather than on it? I don't see anything by it either. Let's keep looking. Okay, it did stutter a little bit. It almost felt like it loaded in a wreckage. We cancel my second organization. We looked good. Thank you, thank you. We actually ended up racing $125, and I added $12,125 of that to our counter because I stood for 2,000 of that, and that came from our fundraising in this community. So that's why we're now close to 250,000. We raised that much in just 4 hours, which is incredibly insane. And I am super proud of everyone who was there, and like it was quite amazing and breathtaking, to be honest. And I can't see this wreckage I'm supposed to be able to find here. No matter if I look around the edges here or if I look inside of it. This leaves the mushroom forest, right? Yeah. On top of the trees, keep looking. Thank you. It feels familiar, but for some reason, super hard to find. Why am I not seeing it? What the hell? Is it you? Somebody missed it. The mod was very cool. Thank you. We're actually already talking about what we can do next year, and we want to step it up even more and like bring it up to the next level. So if you liked, oh right, that's that mod thing. So maybe they changed the power cell fragment in this area and all that because this base is here, which is not what we're looking for. And did the mod actually remove the ship? Could it be? Because I do feel like that gigantic tree over there should have something on it, but I don't see anything on it. Nothing there, nothing here. There it is, actually. Oh, we found it! Why was this so hard to find, man? I was actually looking for this earlier. Playing the Rota mod? Nope, I am playing the Red Play mod. I'm scared of this noise, I don't like this. Is there an entrance in here? It doesn't seem like it. Maybe underneath? Ah, there we go. Nice. Being an octopus, have you ever got the cuttlefish pet? Yes! Just not this time. It's a very cute pet, though. Yeah, Van Derten, thank you so much. And also thank you, Norman, for also trying to help. And I definitely found this way easier because of you guys. Is that it? Yes! We got it, guys. We got it. So now we can actually just make one of these and put on the Cyclops. Oh, we get the ingredient for it to put on the Cyclops, and then we can start building a base way further down. I personally feel like there's no particular reason to keep this base over here, so I'm gonna see if I can dismantle a lot of the base. Just leave like the main room, like the big room and the smaller room, and then bring like the power units and stuff, and then to see if I can. Or maybe I should dismantle the entire thing. Then again, that altar we have, it should work to bring that too. But instructing Cyclops to eat the batteries of Cyclops. Yes. Wait. I forgot my ship. You're right. I forgot that one. We should probably get the sea moth. I got too excited. So, while it does drain it, there is this thing where if you put heat around it, you will actually get your energy back. Could it not tell us you see moth? Do I seem like I pay attention? Well, I gotta say, we haven't actually done a tremendous lot of progress today. We have crafted a few things that belong to the mod. We have gone deeper down. We found a weird base and we built a Cyclops. And now we can actually start heading down even deeper with that. Does it up your model? Indeed. Hence why I said you can add that module to your Cyclops. Okay, almost home. Now we wouldn't be able to bring the sea moth all the way deep down there if we go with that. I feel like the Cyclops probably has the first priority. You miss her? It's okay. Like, you can't hear everything anyway, and you do miss her here like frequently. So, bad headset, loud environment. Why should you hear everything? Plus, I mumble. Quite frankly, sometimes when I look back on the
Welcome aboard,
VODs,
Captain.
certain things that you guys are able to hear me say in some cases, I'm just like, how the heck did you actually hear that? And in all context, guys, hope my stream is going well. I'd say it always does. And thank you for asking. So what we need to do here is...
Another month, another dollar to charity.
They were lost at some point during the voyage into a cave system filled with fossilized remains. So this is probably where we get the protective armor. Probably the base we saw when we went down before. So this is what we'd like to do. Me trying to do the subtitles? Yeah, I'm actually impressed sometimes. It's not a good time to tell Thorlar we hear every single time he farts in stereo. Oh, well, that's intentional. Hey, BBQ, how are you doing? Bobak. Probably usually better for bringing down to the depths from mining exploration. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So what I'm gonna go first and do here is we have a Cyclops Depth Module 2 and 3. Now, I do believe that one would be good to have. I don't know if we had any other ones we put in here, but it just felt like we had one that might have been Mark 1. You don't think of it to follow. We will be emptying these out soon, but let's begin by checking if we can get a Mark 1 diver here. Common modules, yada 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 yada. So maybe they're actually on the Cyclops to begin with. Let's check this first. Actually, let's charge this while swimming. I believe I think for the charity event redeem. We'll spin it shortly. One moment.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And then we should have this one. So depth module is just that. Okay, good. We did have 3 rubies. Actually, how deep can we go right now? 500 meters. Yeah, so we definitely want to have at least one of these. And I'm pretty sure we did have at least 3 rubies because I felt like it was really good to bring those. So we should have a bunch of that. Wow! Okay, so. Whoa. Rubies. Over here, maybe? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And then we need 1 plastic ingot, which we should have 2 of these there. And then we also have that one there. Nice. Right, we have that one for later too. Plastic. And then I guess we swim up again so we can actually fill that up. What the frick was that, you? Did it just bleep in my ear? Okay, let's create the depth module first and then, well, all of them if you can. Tier 2 and Tier 3 might require extra resources, but let's begin with number 1. And then this was put in on the other side, right? Yeah, over here. So if I were to add this one, 900 meters, that is enough, but can we get tier 2 already? No, no, no. Ah, shit! Crap. Nice. I could just go and drive deeper down so it's easy to get in. Can't wait for sub 2. What about you? Oh, I didn't even know Subnautica 2 is coming out. Like, I don't think they can, like, do anything good. Yeah, I'm super excited. That's why I'm playing this, actually. I'm glad you're excited, too. If it hadn't been for the big giveaway I'm doing right now, which you can buy Subnautica 2 with, I would probably have given away a few copies to support the devs. Okay, now, this thing requires that. And then we need nickel. Okay, so it's we're gonna have to go down anyway. So in that case, how about we start blah, 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 blah. How about we start driving down, but I would like to bring a bunch of things that will allow us to make a new base down there easier. So let's grab some of, or a lot of this. When are we doing movie, by the way? Because I'm a little bit more exhausted than I was anticipating after yesterday's thing, I think next weekend is better than just trying to brute force money in this weekend. Plus, Chibi is really tired after the driving. So I'd rather focus on her this evening. Hey, Badass TV! Thank you so much for that epic raid, you legend. Thank you. I'm doing good. Thanks for all you do. Well, thank you for being awesome yourself. How are you doing? What's your stream? Can we get a shout out for the lovely Badass? Oh, Robocop. I actually want to play that game at some point. I watched the Robocop movies way back, and the game looks like it's really fun. How was it? Hope you had a good time with it. We are currently playing Subnautica, a horror mod that makes it even more scary than it otherwise what the hell is, and it's pretty terrifying. We're making lots of progress. We just got to the point where we're gonna dive deep down to unravel even more of this mod, and this mod both kind of follows like slightly alongside the main story, but also does its own thing. So they've modified multiple main story areas. So if you kind of just follow that, you will still find a lot of stuff that belongs to this mod. It's pretty freaking cool. So right now we're gonna try and find a special armor that allows us to survive better, and that will be step 3 out of 4 for this mod. Not about getting close to the end, but not then, because I'm going over to see Mom for Mother's Day. Oh, dude, I hope you'll have a good time with your mom. Happy Mother's Day to those who are celebrating that today. And I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the game. Definitely something I need to check out myself. For those of you who want to know more about us, by the way, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. I play all types of games, lots of indie games. Some even call us the Indie Ocean, as we swim in the ocean of indie games to find out what's good and what's not. And right now we're playing this since the second game is coming out soon, and it's been a super fun time with this mod, but it makes everything more scary. It's called the Red Plague. And everything here is a passive fundraiser for cancer research. So by just raiding, you have helped generate money from my pocket to charity. You guys will never pay anything for it. It will come out of my pocket. And you can also generate money from my pocket by typing messages, using channel points. A follow is 10 cents. So we have raised over $1 today from follows alone, for example. Which may not necessarily sound like much, but if that happens every single day, and there's no cap, that's over $300 per year just from follows alone. So, thank you for helping us. Help needed, what the frick? Helping us make the world a better place while having fun with video games. Let's be able to share the love here. It's community's top tier. Thank you, thank you. You might be happy to hear, by the way, Badash, that I was part of a charity event yesterday, and we raised $14,125 to the Swedish Cancer Society, which themselves work globally, meaning that it impacts cancer research all across the world. The name may sound like it's only for Sweden, but it's actually for every single country. Freaking amazing. Okay, so let's turn that into something else. And I do think I do want to dismantle this particular thing and this thing, and then the power cell we can build in the other place. But let's do this first. So you were on this. It's amazing to hear. Yeah, thank you, thank you. It was a super fun time. go. Let's move these up there first, but actually I guess we can... We'll leave that one there for now. How much do we have here?
Captain.
I guess we might need this one for the story, so we're definitely gonna... dismantle you. How well is our things looking? Okay, we still have some space. We are going to want to plant another one of these, so we should build one of these at once. Indoor blah blahs. How about this one? Modification station. Okay, let's go up and build. Modification station and administrative blah blah blah. Okay, so modification station. Look at that. It's right there, so let's put you right there. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, so you'll never have to worry about your name being called out unless you choose to speak. And we'll, of course, talk with you. Unless, you know, it's Hi, Space Fan. Good to see you. And also thank you for the follow. You don't have to worry if you type cake W. I'll be like, ah yes, let's just comment on you saying cake W. It's like when it fits. Indoor grow bed. I feel like we can put here. You're going to lurk. You can get around to leave. Have a good one, badass. And thank you as always for the kindness and for being an awesome person. And Norman, unfortunately, you typing a really long message is not going to make me actually keep track of your long message. Unfortunately, I do have ADHD, meaning that your long list is going to be doop. So I appreciate the sentiment, but it ain't going to help. Short messages, and when it's required, is much easier to digest. Plus, just naturally in a stream, with a chat, short messages will always win over long messages. Hope that helps. Because I appreciate the help, but unfortunately, your message is just like, yeah, too long, not reading. I'm super sorry. Okay, we do have our dagger up there. I should pick it up. You know what? That sucks. Let's empty out these now. I should have emptied out more of these too. Okay, let's go up. Playing sub 2 later in the week. Yes! Subnautica 2 is indeed on my list. I am super excited, and that's also why I've been playing this for 3 streams recently.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's add... technically don't need this, but I'm gonna put one here anyway. So you guys are excited about come out in this time? I'm going on vacay upcoming Friday, so you can't play. Why isn't your vacay to actually just play those games? Like, genuine question, like, why not just play them? Like, vacation is supposed to be fun, and if you're going away from the fun, then it doesn't sound like you're vacationing. It sounds more like you're doing a chore. You know? Or maybe that's just me. You're going to Crete and you can't bring your rig? Why are you going to Crete instead of playing games? What is that noise? Hello? Hey, Lone Star, thank you for the biddies. Oh, no worries, nowhere, man. But it's something I've definitely learned. Keep messaging short to put the important information towards the beginning. Yeah, it's kind of like, for anyone that's struggling sometimes, you're trying to talk with a content creator, you're super excited. 2 things that really help, no matter if they have ADHD or not, is like, the thing you really want to be highlighted, the thing you really want to say, put it in the beginning. Secondly, short messages are easier to keep up with. As soon as they become long, if one person types a long message and you try to keep up with that, you might then sacrifice 7 messages from other people, whereas if those 7 people type something short, you can then respond to all 7. Which means if there's starting to be a little bit of a flow in the chat, the shorter messages will generally be easier seen. And it's not that the streamer wants to ignore or avoid the longer messages, but it kind of automatically happens because you think mentally, like, I'm gonna answer the short ones first and then the long one, but then when you've answered the short ones, you have forgotten about the long one. So that is something that may be worthwhile knowing if you're struggling to conceive. Okay, let's bring 4 of these. And then I'll bring 1 of you. So we can plant one in whatever new base we build. I feel like we have enough space to grab a lot of these things, don't we? Yeah, so let's grab these. Boom. Put this on the Cyclops. We're gonna afford this, but I'm gonna grab a few of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, boom. Not these. Probably gonna need that. And that. There we go. Okay, cool. Is there anything else I feel like I desperately need? I do want the fabricator. And then I'm gonna empty some more of the cabinets, but this is something I really feel like I desperately want before we go down. Channel points, yes. Why so big? Depends on what. What do you think is big? What are those things? Nightmare fuel? Wait. What the shit? Wait. Excuse you! Stop pushing my sub! Oh shit. Hi. You know what? I'm gonna drive down a little bit. I thought it was a giant, like, starfish taking me first, but it turns out it was just them.
Engine powering up.
Okay, so to go down is probably C. Here we go, nice. What's that horn sound like? Sounds a little bit like a Leviathan, which is kind of terrifying. There we go. So how's my inventory? Yeah, we wanted to make sure we have inventory space here, so let's put all these things we're gonna plant in here. And that one. That should work out even if it's dead. We did have that one, so we're gonna want the fabricator, the radio, and the health station. I'd say we'll bring with us. Who's telling you couldn't park there? Oi, can't park there, mate. Oh, right. Then we're gonna wanna have resources enough to create power down there. But first things first, deconstruct. Deconstruct. Might as well deconstruct you too. Like that. And then... God, I would love to bring this down with me. Then again, we're not gonna have the parts down there that we actually need to use for that one, so that won't be as useful. This one has that, so I don't want to waste that. Grab some stalker teeth here, grab that, and some lithium. There we go. Hey, buddy. Wait, did I not make one of these? That one. There we go. Nice. Okay, can move you and you, I'm pretty sure, in there. Let's see if we can make these things too. Fabricator, sweet. Put them on there. And then we'll put the radio. Actually, maybe we should just put the battery charger. But we are unlikely to need it. Actually, I'm gonna not make it. Quite frankly, there's no big reason to do that. Let's just put the radio station. I don't think we had this one. Yeah, we need to grab that one too. Do we celebrate Mother's Day? I always forget until it's time for it, and then my wife reminds me. So unfortunately, you'd have to look it up yourself. The unfortunate thing with ADHD is that even if I look it up, I will have forgotten it by the next day. So it's just impossible to do it. So I don't spend my time, waste my energy on trying to just repeatedly check it out. So I would love to tell you, but yeah, my brain doesn't want to. So that and more of these. We'll bring on 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, just do it. You got this. Come on. There we go. Nice. 31st of Sweden. Oh, right, all right. That's true. So as you can see, I already forgot about that. Okay, right. More of these. I'm just gonna quickly do that. That. Remove these. Then claim you. So we can put you on the ship. Wahoo! There we go. Nice. And you can take those and the deep shrooms. There's lots of space left in here, so we're gonna put you in there. Then we have some items there to build this thing with. Wait, maybe I still needed... No, okay, good, nice. That's one we'll put here. Swim into safety with eyeballs. Actually, it is safe. And I have swum into it multiple times. Dude, that face looks like the freaking Joker. There we go. I feel like it could be good to grab you. Quite frankly, because that takes a little bit more effort in building the moon pool itself. Are they friendly? They're called cats. I'm just gonna grab the most crucial stuff here. Because I feel like we're getting to the point of leaving now. Is there anything extra I want from here? I can grab that and that. Those are gonna be good, and that one. Okay, let's begin with that. Apparently I put away the deep shrooms before I even manufactured the antidotes. I'm still crazy. Big eyeball things? Yep, these are cats.
Oxygen, 25%.
Captain, all systems online.
I'm gonna put you in there. We can put you and you in here too. And that one. Power cell will to put there too. No wait, the deep shrooms. One of these times they're gonna bite you. You're just wishing, aren't you? Like they're just there? They are just there. They're just spying on us. Waiting. Menacingly for their moment. Also, I really need to unpin this. And where's the other one? We should still be able to unpin it from here. There it is, nice. Okay, you're growing good, so we're getting energy. Nice, nice. Thank you for the buttons. Let's head down. Now we have better sanity. Pretty sure we're ready to go. Goodbye, all these buildings. Actually, there is one thing I'd like to bring. I would like to make sure that I do bring some of this with me, as well as the red samples. I was going to speak of cats or dum-dums haven't done anything stupid today. Knock on wood. You're just inviting disaster, aren't you? Ow! Ow! Stop! That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to hit this guy, you bastard. I don't know which... Whoa, that looked menacing. I don't know which one I'm gonna want, but let's grab... Oh, my inventory is full. Oh, shit. I don't like this noise. Stop! Okay, let's leave. Because now we can actually build a base deep down and take it from there. So we need to get to the next step of the mod, which is literally all the way down there. Now, first things first, empty our inventory a little bit. Put that, and that here. And then we drive, I'd say to the northwest is probably the best. There we go. And then we'll solve everything as we go down there. Do we see northwest here somewhere? Doesn't seem like it. No, over there, actually, right in front of me. Also, since we have so many new people to the community, welcome in. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for joining us. And we stream every day, by the way. So this will be continued during the week. Tomorrow, I might check out another game to begin with and then switch to this. Or I might begin with this because I do want to make sure I beat this mod before we get Subnautica 2. There might be a possibility I have to do Subnautica the day after it releases, depending on when in the day it releases. So in other words, on the 15th rather than the 14th. But Subnautica 2 will be played. That looks so good, man. Let's see here. Where do we have the camera stuff? There we go. Not infected at all. Not at all. Not at all. We get to play directed 80-20. I'll have to look into the game. Like, Paul did this weirdest shit ever, and he sent me the most, like, hacked message of all time, just quoting the link or the description of the game itself to me, and I was like, what the hell? Why not just link the game like you usually do? Why are you suddenly making some weird ass pitch as if you emailed me? Probably fine. What the hell? Because I thought this was the way to go, but I might be wrong. Okay, keep going. Okay, campaign poster, don't worry. Nice. Advertising man. Yeah, it was super weird. I've never seen anything like it before. Like, literally as its description, I hate this. What the hell is going on here? Could you not? That feels bad. This feels really not good. My character is having a freaking heart attack. Ah, shit. I'm definitely driving the wrong way, I feel like. I'm just gonna try and swim away from here. I'm inside a freaking cave. What the hell? Okay, so we need to find the other place because we're gonna go insane in some areas apparently if we don't have the protection that we're looking for. That's normal. Yeah, super normal. I did so good right there. Every time I think I'm heading kind of like in the right place to go deeper down, I always go slightly the wrong way. Every single time. Never goes wrong. Have no fear, only friends out there? X-Ford out. We're fine. Ah, crap, again. You're not honest. You're lying to me. Okay, now I can't see anything because I've gone too crazy and I'm probably gonna die from a heart attack. So I'm just gonna drive this submarine all the way up. I did find an anti-possession thing, but that's not the same thing as me going crazy though. I guess we can try and go back and hope that we don't get a heart attack before then. Because shit's messed up, man. So I'm playing with my colors, I know, right? Hi, buddy. How you doing? Nah. Yeah, we're gonna go back home. I feel like that's the safest bet. Still need to figure out what to eat today, damn it. But the good news is the next time we play, our goal will be to head downwards, build a base, and then progress. So I think we actually have a good chance of getting to the depth of this mod tomorrow. Unless I start with another game. Then we'll have to see. But if I do, then we still have like Tuesday and Wednesday. Actually, Norman, considering it's a picture of like the starfish, I think it's the thing that makes a creature grab your vehicle and take it away. Like, I think that's what it does. I could be wrong. Post on fan art. Give a moment to hopefully save my life here. I might die. Yep. Well, the good news is we're at least almost back.
Yeah.
So if I spawn in the base, we'll very quickly get back here. Because I'm assuming base might be the spawn point.
External hull damage detected.
You're lying. I'm actually impressed I got this far back. So, well, I do guess there is some external hull damage. They're not wrong. I might actually potentially make it if I'm... Wait, yeah, I do need to grab these. Oh, crap.
Warning, oxygen, 10%.
And then the crafting thing is up here. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. No, if I'm super fast, what if I grab... But we did spawn on this one, so at least we have that. And we got all our sanity back, so at least we got that going. If I only had the chance to grab that one, we would have survived. We should probably go out and fix our issues here. That was super close. We were so close to fixing it. So the goal is simply like go down and establish a base. That shouldn't take more than like, I think like 20 minutes tomorrow. And then start investigating the deeper depths and make sure this one get the next depth upgrade too. We can leave the sea moth up here, to be honest. Did we actually fix everything?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, it seems like it. Okay, good.
Engine powering
So let's just do that. For those of you that watch this on Octa 2, by the way, thank you so much for watching, and hopefully I'll see you in the next YouTube stream. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching today's YouTube stream. Bye, Octa.